Welcome in, take a seat, grab a snack, stay a while, survive, remain on the grind, dodging hooks with a smile, looping killers, breaking ankles, gotta keep them on their toes. But if it's Ghostface in the lobby, man, I'm about to throw. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you snug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end, side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play. Flashlight saves, juking hard, we ain't going down fast. If you camping out my hook, better hope I don't last. Throwing pallets, dropping perks, dead hard when I gotta. But if Ghostface peeks around, yo, I'm screaming for my mama. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you slug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end, side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play. Hatch luck, one more gen, don't give up. Flashy saves, no, we don't stop. Ghostface, nah, get blocked. Let's sweat for the hatch, we loop all night. Bring your best, we'll put up a fight. Safe space, good vibes, come and see. This is the place where you wanna be. Alright, chat, GG's.
I tried to think he begged me to stay. Babe, I'm not staying, I just wanna play. In the party, he just wanna romp. Baby, moves in the bus, they drunk. She a baddie, she knows she a 10. She a baddie with her baddie.
Woo 7 months baby MVP heart MV Brave. Dahlia_20 subscribed to your channel for 7 months.
Welcome in, take a seat, grab a snack, stay a while, survive, remain on the grind, dodging hooks with a smile, looping killers, breaking ankles, gotta keep them on their toes. But if it's Ghostface in the lobby, man, I'm about to throw. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you snug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end, side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play. Flashlight saves, juking hard, we ain't going down fast. If you camping out my hook, better hope I don't last. Throwing pallets, dropping perks, dead hard when I gotta. But if Ghostface peeks around, yo, I'm screaming for my mama. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you slug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end, side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play. Hatch luck, one more gen, don't give up. Flashy saves, no, we don't stop. Ghostface, nah, get blocked. Let's sweat for the hatch, we loop all night. Bring your best, we'll put up a fight. Safe space, good vibes, come and see. This is the place where you wanna be. Alright, chat, GG's, that was a rough one. Ghostface again? Nah, I'm done. Someone queue up the next match before I lose my mind.
Hello. Now it's working. No, yeah. No. My mic was this unselected. My Hey, nice streaming. Welcome in. Come on Discord, Chris. I don't think so, gamer. You can see yourself out or we'll make the decision for you. Gamers, happy Wednesday. Good to see you. Yeah, my mic wasn't selected. Maybe there was an update, right? I'm doing all of these things. I've opened the rivals and I haven't opened the rivals in a very long time. Can you not do the event? I don't want to go to the event. I want to be here. Thank you, Glenny. Is my stream like super laggy? What's happening right now? Is it the rivals? Shaders. Yes. Very good. Shaders. This is taking time. Ah, good check. Good check. Yeah. I don't know why. I literally just booted my PC, so I don't know what the problem is. We're gonna figure it out together, guys. We're in this together. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. If I need to restart, we'll restart. Maybe it's catching up. It looks like I'm better now. Glenny, congratulations on getting first. Welcome in. Dalia, congratulations on getting second. Yay, second. Yay, second indeed. What is this? Go away. Dalia, enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 76. I left it just for you, Dalia. Nah, Glenny, growth. Honestly, I was waiting for you to fall off the wagon, but you didn't. Absolutely wonderful. Dalia, thank you so much for the 7-month sub. Thank you for the resub. Enjoy the ad reviewing the free emotes and sub badge. I really appreciate your continued support for the channel. Thank you, Dalia. Thank you so much. Would you like me to wear some ears? I have, we can do random ears or you can choose ears. Let me know. I need to fix the wheel and the jawbreaker situation. Now that the anniversary event is over, I might actually have time to do things. Lake, welcome in, enjoy Daily Doggo Treat. Thank you for the 94. Glenny, thank you for the 40 stream streak. If you sub or gift, you get a Jubilee badge on Twitch. Yes, that's so cool. I think it's because we're playing the rivals, right? Yeah, like the DVD Jason thing. Oh, that's awesome. Some ears. Anything you have in mind, Dahlia? Or would you like to do random? Thanks, guys. Thanks. Hex, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you coming to say hi. Thank you so much for the 59. It's Friday. What did I say? Guys, there's too much going on. It is Friday. Forgo. Unless I have cat ears. So, I don't know if you, I think these are cat ears, but I've been counting these as the cat ears, Dahlia, but you can choose. You said happy Wednesday. Guys, I am exhausted from the DVD anniversary event. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. And then my stream is lagging. My game is a mess. And then we have this self-promo person. There was so much going on. Cat ears, let's go. Hi, Stunty. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Yeah, guys, I am so fucked. I am so fucked from the anniversary event. I gamed. Did you guys see my stats? Where's my paper? 203 hours in 3 weeks. No, it's not true. It was more. I'm finding my stats. Hold on. Anniversary event. Hours gamed. 243 hours gamed. 203 prestiges completed. 7,730 cakes secured. Guys, I am completely broken. I have nothing left to give. We're gonna roll with it as we are today. It's been wonderful. How do you live? I was stunty the last week. I was getting up at 7 or 8 a.m. and gaming till 11 p.m. midnight, and then next day back up at 7 8 a.m.
Lil Emo Piggy subscribed to
more
your channel
gaming.
for 24 months.
It's time for vacay and many naps. All right, Dahlia, thanks for coming to hang out. Say hi, get your daily doggo treats. Enjoy your vacay. How much longer are you away? Glenny, thank you so much for the 24 months. I really appreciate it. We can do we can change some ears for you later if you want. Ida, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Glenny, thank you so much for all your supports. Enjoy the ad review and the free emails modes, the sub badge, and of course the channel point multiplier. Ida, enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 8 dedication indeed. Stinty, this is the time of the year. These 3 weeks, it's like it's all in. Okay, this is what we do. We're just for here for that grind. Okay, let me see if I can capture some shit. Here we go. Game screen, game audio. Friday is going to be variety stream day, guys, and I'll explain to you why I've made the decision. The past 2 weeks, when we were doing the anniversary grinds and the streams on Sunday, your support for the Sunday stream has been so overwhelming that I want to commit to DVD streams on Sundays. It was just such a good vibe. Everybody was like hanging out with their breakfast. It was such a good time. Now the anniversary is over. We have to play Palia together. We will, Stunty. If you want to play, are you working Tuesday? Yes, right? Because I'm on the Palia raid train again. So we're doing Palia on Tuesday, from like 2 p.m. till 6. But yeah, we're definitely gonna get on Palia. You're going home from camping tomorrow, and then on Monday. Okay, you go Scotland. Okay, perfect, perfect. All right, Dahlia, have so much fun. For you, it's time for vacation. Oh, okay, okay. You're still. That's. I understood. I understood. Yeah, it's time for vacay. There's no time to rest though. My calendar is filling up still with requests for cats and dogs, for cat sitting, dog sitting. Next week I am going away for a couple days. I'm gonna go camping. I'm gonna go see my mom. She is down south. So I do have a little break next week. And then from the week after, like the last week of July until the first week of September, it's Cat City. Like I have requests to see cats 2 days a week. So 2 times a day. And then so I have to go in the morning to 3 cats, then in the afternoon to 2 different cats, and then in the evening the 2 cats that I do in the morning plus another cat. It's gonna be insane. This is my first summer doing it like this, getting all the replying to all of the requests, because I want to try and see how it works out, see if I like it, and see if the money can sustain me streaming all summer. So that's what I'm doing. You've been singing and performing all week? Wait, was this your choir thing, Dahlia? Stunty, you found your twin? They're called... What? Cunty Stunty? Are you lying, Glenny? Are you making stuff up? Boo, rivals, boring. I mean, hi, how are you? Lake, why are you being mean to me? Listen, the Sunday DVD support has been overwhelming, so we're going to move the variety streams to the Friday. Because on Sunday, we're going to be DVD. We're going to be doing DVD with all of you, and we're going to do some killer as well. And then the reason why I don't like playing DVD on Friday is because the games are so sweaty. Because all the weekend people come on, right? So I don't like Friday games. So Friday is going to be Friday day. Because we have so many games to play and to explore, we can do more than DVD, right? So that's the thing. That's what we're doing. You're an influencer, own it. Yes, that's Stinty. Look, people want to be you so bad. I can see why. I can see why. I've noticed them in other... Oh, really, Glenny? I don't know how to explain it without telling everyone. Okay, so never mind, Dahlia. We can talk about it another time. So that's the planning. I am supposed to be in a Marvel Rivals tournament tomorrow. And last week on Tuesday, they did a complete overhaul of Marvel Rivals. Like none of the powers is the same. None of the team ups is the same. Nothing's the same. So we're relearning Rivals today in one day. So that we can play the tournament tomorrow. That's the plan. Okay? I hope you're all with me, because that's what we're going to do. I'm waiting for my shaders to compile, and then we're going to jump in.
Attention,
Hey, yo!
Maury!
Maury! No way! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your DVD? Maury, I'm gonna be honest with you. I see some
Morana _
Ghostface
rated your
gaming.
channel with 11
I was
viewers.
not happy. I was not happy. We cannot support Ghostface gamers in this community, okay? I'm gonna be honest. I did see some great Wesker gameplay. I hope you had a great time. How was your games? Hi, Conti. Welcome and good to see you again. Gotta go now for more things. Have fun. Catch you later. Bye, Dahlia. Thank you for hanging out. My chat made me do it. I see. Was it you, Conti? Be honest. We may have to do some timeouts. Who was it? Who made you play Ghostface? I want to know. Thank you guys for coming in. Maury, I hope you had a great stream. Wolfie, Contil made them do it? I wasn't involved? I don't know what I'm gonna do with this information. I was busy putting PC in shop when I joined. Wolfie, speak the truth. Oh, are you trying to get Contil in trouble here? I don't know. I'm gonna have to do some more research. Maybe watch the VOD a little. Stream was great. Thank you. Wonderful. I'm glad to hear. How are you doing? Oh, Stabiffle Ghostface can be fun. There's no. The word Ghostface and the word fun do not together in one sentence. No matter which words you add, gamer, it doesn't matter. There's no combining of those two words. Well, I guess we have the truth. Repercussions will be following. Gamers, if you came in with the raid with Maury and you don't know who I am, my name is MVP. I'm primarily a DVD streamer. I'm an official creator for behavior with DVD. I'm a survivor main. I'm trying to think. I have 22 P100s. The reason why I'm trying to think is we popped 4 P100s during the anniversary event, which ended yesterday. I have 22 P100s, I promise. I did the counting. It's in my profile. We even have the command. Did I add Adam? I have 22. Jill knows. When I'm not playing DBD, you can find me cat sitting and dog sitting. I work at a horse's stables. Yes, there we go. Thank you, Maury. That's all of them. And today we're playing some Marvel Rivals because I'm taking I mean I'm not over DBD because I love DBD, but I need a little bit of a break. So, and I have a Marvel Rivals tournament tomorrow. So we're practicing some Marvel Rivals today. See, it was Wolfie? Okay. Okay. At the start of the stream, you were in a car to bring your PC to the shop to get it fixed. I hope as my LO might be failing. Oh, my IO might be failing. Oh shit, Contil, I hope it gets fixed. PC problems are the worst. Marvel Rivals is so fun. It really is, Wolfie. Have you played since the update? It's gonna be my first time playing since the update, the big update. So we're gonna let's put this on the screen here. Where's my screen at? Game screen. Hello. Yeah, I'm a Cloak and Dagger main. Why am I on North Virginia services? Maybe I don't do that. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't go North Virginia. I think my last time I played the Rivals was also tourney practice with the NA people, and maybe I changed servers or something. Practice for tourney lag. I could consider it. Let's start with the basics first. I need to relearn the buttons. Jill, the buttons are everything. How are you, Jill? How is your day going? It's gonna be free. Swap of it. Oh, okay. Well, I hope everything works out. You've been playing a lot. I keep seeing people use the Invis new team up with Jeff, so he breathes fire through the shield. Oh my god. Oh, I mean that's why on North Virginia. Yeah, but I think I did it manually to practice the last time I played. I'll be lurking while making some food. Hope your games go well. Maury, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you trusting me with your community. We've just gone live. We're going to be here for at least 4 hours. I don't know if we'll do Rival Rivals the entire duration. I'm back in my horse era, guys. I have time to play my favorite demo, The Horses of Hoofprint Bay, which is absolutely amazing. I'm just trying these new things. And the thing is, let me go back to this. The thing is, with the horses, is they spawn random qualities and random colors. And I keep trying to breed like the perfect horse, but I only have 25 days to do it because it's a demo. So I've got like this really scientific approach, like days wise. So I have to like do the breeding on the right day to get the horse to evolve the horse to breed with them. So I'm completely back into my horse game era. So maybe that later as well. 3-year warranty on the PC, and I got the PC 2024 in January 24, 25. I mean, so it's still under the warranty then, or am I making stuff up? Because 24, 25, 25, 26, 26, 27, it's still in the variety, in the thing, right? Ah, perfect. Okay, perfect. That's good. So you're gonna get it swapped because they fucked up. Okay, good. I hope they get it to you quick though, because not having a PC can be miserable. Okay, it says quick mode. I'm just starting. Oh wait, is anybody... Am I missing? Oh my god, I don't know how this game works. Jill, do you want to join, or do you want me to do you want to see how I'm playing first? Cuz I don't know what's coming. You pay 60 for, is it like the shipment fee or like the check fee? Oh, that's good research, Conceal. That sounds like it's gonna work out and you'll be fine. Once you get your new PC, your PC back, basically, not your new... I mean, it is new PC, but it's their fault. Okay, I think you get my point.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We are Cloak and Dagger.
All right.
We are hope and fear.
All right, 5 to 7 days, as they always have a lot of service assignments. Yes, 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 they must be fully booked. So Jubilee is new in the game, yes. I don't remember seeing her before. Oh my god, what does this mean? Oh my god, he has a picture now? The hood? I didn't see it.
It feels so good.
Apparently I have a team up. Okay, what is my buttons? Okay, this is still my button. This... Okay, okay.
Get ready.
I don't use this. Does this work?
Time to shine.
It does.
So many familiar faces, friends and
Okay.
enemies on both sides of the fray.
These days it's getting
Yeah,
mighty
okay.
hard to tell if
And
you
what's...
ain't
When do I have
from
my
to a
shields?
There is no doubt that a battle awaits.
How do I know if I have a shield?
think
Because I think
victory is
Loftus
in the
mentioned there's a
cards?
shield now.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
You know what? This overhaul for me
1.
might not be a bad situation because I never understood this game.
Got it?
Oh, it's a different team up? Okay.
We won't run away anymore.
This, I never understood this game to begin with. I just go in and I heal people, you know?
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
I feel like myself again.
So it might not
That's what I'm talking about.
affect me as much because I already don't know about the strategy, you know?
Tandy needs help.
Holy being jumped. Is everybody playing like this though? I'm dying. Where's my other healer? Fuck, I heal myself. Fuck everyone.
Thanks.
There we go. Good luck. Have fun. I'm gonna get off mobile right now and get some steps outside. Go for it, Conceal. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you so much for coming to chat with us from the raid. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful afternoon.
You've still got it.
Oh, you killed everyone? Chill.
Ooh-wee,
Like,
that hit the spot.
I remember you said,
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
when you said I'm practicing, so I'm gonna shine in the tournament, I knew you weren't messing
ready.
around.
Here come the bad guys.
Ah, much better.
What are all these purple colors and circles? We jumped him. It was funny.
Thanks.
You've been judged, daredevil.
Hi, Lady Lunity. Welcome in. How are you? Did I hear correctly that you got partner recently? Congratulations. I heard it was during one of the raid trains that we actively participate in. Hello, are we winning? I don't know. It's my first time back on the rivals since the update because I've been completely submerged in the DVD anniversary event, which ended yesterday at 5 p.m. And I did the calculations yesterday, and I spent 243 hours playing that game in the last 3 weeks. You did? Congratulations, Lady Lunetti. That's wonderful news. I'm looking forward to our raid train next weekend.
How disappointing.
You owe me
I
one.
think it's next. Is it? Wait, is it this? No, it's next week Sunday.
Ah, crap, she heard that.
I'm on the 26th, I think. That's what I have in my calendar anyway.
So mad at me.
Oh shit!
So
Much
cold.
better.
So now we're an ancient book delivery service?
The
Okay.
vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. I appreciate you.
Yes, it's next weekend. I'm excited. I'm stressed, of course, because it's the first one. And it's such a great new initiative that you took.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Guys, in 2 weeks, I'm taking part in Lady Lunati's raid train. It's the first time she's organizing. And we're doing a Christmas in July raid train. So I have some ideas what we're doing. We're gonna be definitely playing some Dead by Daylight with Christmas outfits. I'm thinking we may do a water park simulator because they have all of the Christmas decorations and the snow pools. I don't think that was the right decision. That we can make a water park with. So that's everything we're planning.
Double KO.
So I'm looking forward to that. Glenny, are you here? Could you give Lady Lunati a shout out? It has to be the / one because the other one's on cooldown because of the raid of Mori. The wonderful Mori.
My friends are here.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Much better.
Or a dagger.
I just thought it was a good opportunity to encourage people to bond and connect. It always is. You're so right.
Squirrel missile.
It really is. And it's so nice meeting new people. I do have to look at the Secret Santa Claus thingy. Because I put some random gifts in yesterday, but there was like a budget situation. And for some reason, it looks like the settings, it doesn't support my country, maybe. Like, I don't care about the gift, right? It's more about the idea. Oh, here we go. MVP. Venom's dad. That's Jill, guys. He's eating right now. I was wondering if this was a normal game on the Rivals, Jill. Is this how it's at, or was that team like really new? How was my heals? I mean, I healed the most. I'm back on my trusty sidekick, but she's the most assists, which that's what I'm known for. I guess there wasn't a whole lot of healing to be done because you were crushing everyone. Is anybody joining, or am I going next? The Secret Santa is
Shout out to the Lady Lunati.
Crafty. Oh, like a doodle. Ah, okay. Good. That's really helpful. More to encourage people to get snow. Okay. That's helpful. You were way too good. You got 2 pentakills in a row. Oh, okay. So you're eating right now. Is that what you're saying? And welcome in. Good to see you. Yes, we're playing the Rivals today. How are you? Enjoy your daily doggo treat, and thank you for the 22. This game always looks so overwhelming. It does, and I have to say it looks a bit more overwhelming now because I don't recognize like the colors and the things that I'm seeing in the screen. But yeah, it's once you get the hang of it, you know what you're doing and what other people are doing.
I'm not judging.
I can really enjoy this this game.
And fear.
You might be getting Rivals installed. Oh, okay. This is exciting news. I didn't want to make people spend money, especially these. I understand that. I wouldn't have mind. We can talk. I can send you some questions. Last time I looked, my Secret Santa didn't have a wish list yet. but I'll get into it. I'll get into it. I also thought it would be nice for people to have to seek out their Secret Santa and maybe actually. Yes, that's the thing. So I was starting my research. Why is
30
everyone
seconds
standing
before
here?
you attack. Get ready.
Should we go 3 healers? I literally don't care. I just want to play Cloak and Dagger. That's someone doing. If you click above your character, you can switch team ups. Oh, you can switch team up if you pick Luna. Ah, you have what Loft says.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We
Oh,
are hope and fear.
okay.
Get ready. There's a cold snap coming. The battle starts in 5.
Oh,
4,
okay.
3,
Thank you, Jill.
2,
That's helpful.
1.
I appreciate you
need to do is
coming
capture
with
the
all
mission
the
area.
good
Got it?
tips and tricks, because
Anyone want a selfie
everything
with
is
me?
new.
No? Tough crowd.
If you have trouble, let me know. I have a bit more details about the people who are participating. I don't foresee the issue that people wouldn't think to use their Twitch Discord name when they sub. Yeah. No, it should be. I should be able to do that.
Like a day at the spa.
So I'm gonna put some more time into it. That's really helpful. I really. First of all, I appreciate you coming to say hi, Lady Lunity. I really appreciate it. I think we met during my first ever raid train, which was the cozy raid train from that was held earlier this year. So I really appreciate you coming to say hi, and thank you for giving some extra background and information about the raid train, so I can prepare myself better for it. I'm really looking forward to it. You just had breakfast? Nice. What did you have? And be honest. Oh, your game pros?
Hey, love over here at the spa. Watch out, they're headed our way. Let's cook some more.
What's this fire thing mean?
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Doctor in the house.
Just embrace the light. Help. So cold.
Lights out.
My time to shine. Hold still.
Okay, maybe I don't go in.
Glad to help.
Maybe I kill this guy.
Light consumes you.
I like this game, guys.
Control seized.
Trying to see if everybody who's participating. I just haven't had the time. No, I understand, and there's so many people, and like it depends. I tried to like connect with people like after I've raided into them with the raid train, or if they've raided into me, but with the schedules in the different time zones, it's not always manageable, right? Like if I'm asleep or if I'm working at the horses stables, I won't be able to go and somebody's stream.
Pep in my step.
Or a dagger.
So I really appreciate it.
Pride of us against the world.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web.
So cold.
To heal me?
My time to shine.
Okay, that did work. That works out.
You owe me one.
Oh,
Here
we're
they
being jumped.
You captured more than half of the mission area.
Phoenix jumped right to that to come to aid. That was beautiful. Uitsmijter, very nice. For the non-Dutchies out here, it's like fried eggs combination. Very, very good. Hi, Thought Lamb. Welcome in. I know, Tourney tomorrow. I'm excited. We're doing some very late, but very much needed prep. I don't know what that means. Jill, I don't recognize you with this skin.
Tremble before blast!
Oh, I'm keeping this dinosaur alive. I'll have you know. Yeah, that's gonna take me out. Do you need so you needed something else then, DVD, I guess. Not necessarily, and triple alt. Oh yeah, that's unstoppable, right?
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
My PC is definitely struggling with the Marvel Rivals. That is very, very, very not good to know. I mean, it's good to know. It's very frustrating also.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Um, yeah, sorry, Anne. Like I was saying, I'm not over DVD. I love playing DVD. I would play more DVD, but we're changing my stream schedule because the Sunday DVD streams have been such a great experience.
No, don't go extinct on us, double.
I am trying, Jill. I am dead, Jill. The Sunday DVD streams have been such a great experience. You guys have come in and showed so much support for the streams that I'm changing the Sunday stream to a Dead by Daylight stream instead of a variety stream. But I do want to keep on variety because we have so many fun games to play. What am I doing? There's so many fun games to play. And I don't necessarily like playing DVD on a
My time to shine.
Welcome to the
oh my god, I didn't mean to do that.
Too many to fight.
Touch? I don't know.
Help.
I tried. So that's why I changed to DVD on Sunday and
Get ready. There's a cold snap coming.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We thought you were a goner after the vampires caught us by the Queensboro Bridge.
Oh, me too. You'll never guess who showed up to save the day. Morbius.
No way.
Things got weirder from there. I'll tell you about it sometime.
sorry, I just saw
The
something
battle
come by that I had
starts
to
in
say. I had to
four,
say something.
3.
Exactly. So
one.
now, and I don't
All you
know
need to
what
do
your
is capture the
Fridays
mission
look
area.
like.
Got it?
If you, I
My
mean, you
years
don't
away
have to
from the
stream if you don't
Avengers
want
taught
to,
me
right?
how
But
much
if
they meant
a
to me.
Friday is a good time for you, we can plan a schedule one session. Just let me know. Hi V, good morning, welcome in.
clock,
Yes,
it's
the
bad, guys.
rivals. Are you joining us for some games?
Now I'm mad.
How do you like the updates? It's literally my second game on.
All right, Ty.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Shit, sorry Jill, I was late as fuck. Oh!
Capture the mission area. Hold. My time to shine.
Oh, this is not good. I am so in the wrong place. Yeah, it's me and Jill at the minute. I don't know if anybody's joining. I don't know if Loft is up.
Ah, yes. Much better.
Double KO. My time to shine.
Shadow's Edge.
Are you still on the Shark? It was only me and Spidey. It's fine. No, I think me and Sharky were caught off guard in the back line. I don't know. It was not good. It was not good. Okay, where are we going? Who we're killing? Who am I killing? I'm literally a healer. It doesn't matter.
Us against the world. I'll get you next time. Everybody
I'm
needs
going
a hand
in.
sometimes. Or a dagger.
Nice.
I don't know if this red circles, if they're hurting me, or if they're my team's fire, or if I'm dying. I'm definitely dying. Stupid cats. They're staggering. You're going alone in. Good ult. Oh, thank you, Thought Lamp. That's what I thought. We were gonna push. Hi, Corvus. Welcome in.
I'm back to shed some light.
Happy Friday. If I say happy Wednesday, guys, please don't hold it against me. I've played 243 hours of DVD in the last 3 weeks, and I'm a little tired.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
No! I was coming.
Control lost.
Paquette!
Their team's
I hate that cat.
capture progress is past the halfway point.
Oh, this is not good. Yeah, it is a lot of DVD. It was,
My strength is renewed.
Just keep going.
Emma's here.
they've almost got it!
I understand we can have Wednesday. Yes, thank you, Corvus. Thank you. You really do understand me. This Starlet is amazing. He's helping you. Yes, I saw him. That was the purple guy, right? Sorry, I don't play this game a lot.
Some pep in my step.
Okay, I should not be jumping in like this.
Glad to help. Thanks.
Pretty sure those are bad.
Oh, this is not the right. This is not a good spot. I'm going here.
Is there a doctor in the house?
Thanks, Penny.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. You captured more than half of the mission.
I'm gonna have to do the Shelly tech, guys. Last tourney, last Rivals tourney when I played.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Oh, I forgot about my team up. Oh, okay, that's the ice thing. I'm in the shark, guys.
They got behind you.
Tremble before Bast!
My time to shine.
Beautiful. No, who's shooting me?
I'm hit. Run, Fox, run.
You guys might laugh, but I was on YouTube the other day just for fun, looking on Super Mario bikinis for your girlfriend. Good. The next day, my feed was filled with boobs. Oh, no way. First, I thought someone had hacked me. Ah, that's the algorithm. No way that happened to you, Corvus. That is so funny. I mean, it's also sad, but it's also funny. It is really funny, I suppose. Oh, that did not go well. Oh, no. Yes, yes, yes.
Us against the world.
Late? 17 years late? 17 years late. Fridays are perfect. Actually, I stream and play, whatever. I don't really have a schedule. Okay, let's have a look.
Well, you can't expect to win
I
them
can't do
all.
next week because I'm camping. I'm in a game, but waiting on shaders to fully update. Okay, yeah. It took a while with me. Are you a Jeff? I just call him Shark, I think. Yeah, Panther Man. I need to think about how I can what I can do to be more safe when there's a panther like that. Jeff. Oh, I didn't know. I don't know about memes. I'm old. Camping is fun. Yes, I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to see my mom. She's camping right now. Jeff is still your main? Cool. Sorry, I'm just eating my lunch, guys. I have a pretzel. And it's delicious. So Cloak and Dagger have an interesting backstory. They're so different and can't live with without one another. At least in the comics. Yeah, I've been wanting to read up about it because it's my main. Because it's so interesting, right? You switched to help you with Panther, but then no one could hold the point. Oh, yeah, that's the thing, right? I mean, we have V now. You have every cosmetic, spray, emo, icon, banner with Jeff, except for all the mastery stuff. Still working on that. That's so cool, V. I love it when the dedication for a character. I couldn't do it. I got bored. I want to try something else after a while, you know? You went camping in France. We toured around the country. France, you love it? Nice. I'm just staying in the country, but that sounds so wonderful. It sounds like me and my husband were going to go France and Spain again in January. You're on? You want to join? Can you add me? I don't know how to do that. And I don't know what your name is. I'm just MVP. Pretzels are great. Have you seen the Markiplier meme? Just another one. If you want to laugh. No, I don't. Probably didn't. The only thing I watched on TikTok is DVD clips. And anything that's not DVD, I don't really watch. I don't care. I love pretzels. I go to Lidl store to get them. They don't have them anywhere else. For Spider-Man and Panther, the best thing you can do is throw down your healing bubble and fade close to the team, and hopefully they can help. Okay, that's really helpful, Thought Lamp. I appreciate you jumping in with some supportive comments there. What's happening, Anne? What's your friend code? Is this my friend code? It says ECMR. Is that a friend code? Or is that something else? I know you want to join N. I just don't know how to do it. What's your in-game name? Is it just Deviant N? Little is a really great one. You might laugh, but they have great sausage prices. I mean, that's funny. I love shopping at Lidl. Today was very overwhelming. They had a lot of boxes like stacked in the middle. And it was super crowded. Like, it's literally, I was there on a Friday at, maybe it was because it was lunchtime. Thank you, Jill. Here, I can find you. Did you get my invite? We can figure this out. Accept. Let's go. And have you played the Rivals before? Yes, because you're higher level than me. Okay. Just asking. I wasn't judging, I was just asking. V, how is your shaders looking? Do you guys want to go for it? Hi, Mina. Just popping in, going for sleep. Okay, don't forget to redeem your daily doggo treat before you go. Shaders finished? Okay, good. It's been a while. I'm sure you'll pick it up right there. Mina, enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 53. And I hope you're doing well. Let me send you a cat picture. Hi, Sir Chivius. Welcome in. How are you? Yes, I do play Rivals. I'm actually in a tournament tomorrow. Rivals, never heard of it. We got
Shout
this.
out to Searchivus.
You're literally level 68. What do you mean? Okay, Mina, I'm sending you a cat picture because you deserve it. Hold on. I did like a whole photo shoot with a cat that I'm cat sitting yesterday. Yeah, great pictures. She's an absolute beast. There we go. Is it Friday? Your friend is heading to the Hellfire. I don't know what this means. Accept? What am I doing here, Anne? I don't know what we're doing. Hi, Beach. Welcome in. Are we still the team? Lobby switch? Okay, so we just select and play? Are you guys here? You fucked it? What do I do? Do I leave? Yeah, it's open lobby, Strategius, if you want to play. Hold on, I'm just trying to decide. Is my team here? Do I have to leave? Do I have to close the game? Oh.
Get ready. There's a cold snap coming.
I don't know this. Why is there so many things? Thank you, Corvus. I need it. I don't know what's going on. Hold on, let me catch up with chat. Hi, Beach. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. Can I tag along? Yes, 100%. If you want to add me, I don't know if you saw my friend code. It's just MVP. Tourney tomorrow. I am ready. Wait, I thought it was Wednesday, Corvus. What do you mean? You're doing good. You got your dressings changed? Yes, of course. Friday. You went to the hospital. Blood pressure. Oh, go dangerously low against. You're exhausted. They're very happy with the healing. Okay, okay. That's good. Yeah, yeah. Go sleep before your nap. It's just a different waiting area. Okay. Just leave. Okay. Leave. Confirm. Okay. We're good. Oh, it's an event. This game is so annoying. It's like there's so much going on the screen. Wait, I thought Jill posted my friend code here. Let me repost. There we go. Okay, are we good? I'm gonna go, I think. Send a friend request as well. Oh, it's this game is too complicated for me. I will accept it later. Thank you, though. Okay, thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah, this is stuff I don't know anything about. All I know is that I'm Cloak and Dagger, and I stand in the back line and I heal. That's what I do.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Did you see the panic, Corvus? Did you see the panic on my face? Like, this game is so complicated, and you can never click away from anything, and then you click something, and then you're in a whole different area, and I'm like, I just want to play the game. Fuck off with all of your fucking events and screens and skins. I just want to go to the lobby and play a game. That's all I want to do. Like, turn off your fucking promo shit, honestly. You saw? Thank you so much for the hug. I needed it. I was panicking. I was so
30
panicking.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Okay, I'm gonna keep y'all healed, guys. I promise. Thank you for letting me take along. Of course, I need a good team to re-engage myself, re-immerse myself in the old Marvel Rivals. My favorite joke about humanity was from the band Slipknot. We can clone sheep. We can figure this out. That is so good, Corpus. I like that. Very true. Also, I can.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh, Jill, were you afraid of jumping? Oh, there was Anne. Of jumping. Oh my God, I'm healing you.
The system's restoring.
Oh, that bubble's so badly placed.
Thanks for the
Now we
boost.
really have to attack.
Was Anne afraid that there was gonna be a portal?
Still, I'm trying to help.
I'm gonna stand on the nest. Somebody told me
Tandy needs help.
I need to stand on the nest. Holy, increased nests for Penny. Oh, she has a lot of nests now. There only used to be one. And then with the rocket team up, there was 2. Guys, am I gonna have to play Penny again later? Because I love to web people. Can you still web people as Penny? That's important information.
Lights out.
Oh my God, why am I in front line?
Appreciate you. I'll get you next time.
Systems restoring.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Oh,
That should make a difference.
They got the drop on you.
Knew I saw trouble.
yeah, this is not good.
You owe me one.
My friends are here!
The Venom skin of our teammates?
Neither of us saw that
He's a
coming,
Venom
right?
main. He's the best one I know.
I appreciate you. The spiders look
Rivals
so
is very
cool.
confusing for no reason. Yes! Exactly. Is that our shark or is that... Or is it their shark?
Sometimes. Or a dagger. Just embrace
Oh
the
my God,
light.
we almost died. Oh my God, who's flying over here?
Now we really have to attack.
We've got you! Good job, V.
You owe me one.
Are we getting this card? Oh my God, there's a dead dinosaur at this table. Hello? Are you okay?
Knew I saw trouble.
It's fighting time!
Gambit never falls!
Us against the world!
Systems restoring.
Lights out.
Oh, dinosaur.
That should make a
Those
difference.
little spiders pack a punch.
You can web as Penny. She has 2 nests now. Oh, I thought it was even more.
Tourney needs help.
Depends on the team up, I guess.
I fought so many spiders.
Oh
Lights
my
out.
god. I don't know why I was trying to take out a tank. There's absolutely no reason
Those spiders look
for me
way
to be
too
doing that.
familiar.
Can I get
Everybody
this?
needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
You know what to do?
We jump her! Yes! Is this door opening? Yes!
Let's get that vehicle to its destination.
Excellent. We got the cart, guys.
Knew I saw
This
trouble.
is what I call the cart, no matter what shape it is. Envy, you got to decide. Twix original? Yeah, original. Or white chocolate? No, no, no.
I'm counting on you, friends.
Twix original all the way. Actually, Corvus,
Now we
I can
really
tell
have to
you a
attack.
funny story.
You messed with the wrong
I
X-Man.
started doing these pedicures 2 years ago, and it was a completely random decision.
Halfway there. Keep going.
I tried to go to a place that I knew, and they were fully booked. But once I set my mind to things, I won it immediately, right?
Lights out.
I merely wish that I was as
She's never
adored
paying
by the
attention to me.
humans,
It's kind of funny.
little one.
So I went to the next best place that had a spot for me in that week, and I ended up
We really have to attack.
in this Iranian salon. And I always say to my husband when I go get a pedicure that I'm gonna go see grandma and grandpa because they look after me like I am their grandchild. Like they're making tea for me, and then they take out the chocolates. And now they always offer me a tiny Twix bar with my tea when I go there.
That should make a difference.
And it makes me so happy.
Hold still.
Like, when do you ever eat a Twix, right? Almost never. And then every time I go in and get pedicure done, they have their little Twix bar ready for me to enjoy with my tea. It's so cool. The chocolate reference.
All right, Ty.
That's
Did I do a
it.
chocolate
Don't let
reference?
anything stand in your way.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Oh, because chocolate and tea, with the tea, I get it. How do you know when it's your Sharky doing the pool and when it's the opposing Sharky?
Of life.
Before it's too late, I mean, not in general.
You're so close. Us against the world. You know what to do, spiders?
We'll lead you to the castle. No
That was
worries.
quite a sight, Cyclops.
Lights out.
Oh,
Time to shine.
team, amazing. Rough start, but a great job. Holy hell. Gamers, we're running an ad break real quick before we go into the next game. Please bear with. I apologize for the ads. We will be right back. GG easy. Oh my god, V, you're so toxic. Good work, W. Let's go, team. How did I do? 13,000 heals. Okay, I still got it. Technically, I still got it. I don't get so many kills, but I never do. I'm always the trusty sidekick for the most assists. Good. Okay, I'm not panicking yet, guys. I'm not panicking yet. GG's, gamers. GG's. If it's an enemy Jeff, it will have a red ring. Okay. Thank you. That's really helpful, Thought Lamp. My god, you know so much about this game. Maybe you should play the tournament. You tried? We did well, I think. Good teamwork.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Is this a new map? Because I don't know it.
We are hope and fear.
I don't know the map.
Get ready. There's a cold snap coming.
I don't know this map,
Coming in 30 seconds.
but it's
Stay
good.
strong.
Oh, you're co-hosting, of course. Duh.
My people look forward to the afterlife.
Too bad I can't have you in
That's
my realm, little
it's gonna be
king.
so much fun.
My soul
It's gonna
is
be so much
expected by
fun.
my
You have
ancestors
so
in
much
Italy,
knowledge, all of you.
where we will sprint with Bast forever.
Who's in the front line over here?
Dahlia.
You're a very
The
confident
battle
shark.
starts in 5, 4, 3,
Do we go
2,
here?
1.
Look at me, it's so cute.
Arrest their progress.
Where's my
I really
team?
want to see all the cool tech in the collector's gallery. But there are people.
Can someone swap the tank with me, or y'all be okay? Okay, I don't know anything about that. I just play this.
Better stop that vehicle.
Lights out.
Oh. Oh. Days, welcome in. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 81. Happy Friday. I actually know more about the comic than the actual game. That makes sense though, Corvus. I think a lot of people would do, and I think it's part of why it's so successful, no?
All right, Ty. Now we really have to attack. They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Oh my god.
To see death that
Time for now.
Better stop that vehicle. Stop healing.
Yeah, I think we have to be together, no?
There's still a chance to stop them.
That is much better.
Just embrace the light.
You were outmatched.
Lights out.
My time to shine. They hit a checkpoint. Get ready. Now might be a good time to stop them. We lost our shields.
I am barely harmed.
Tandy needs help.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the tourney, told Lamb. The last tourney, I was so impressed. Like, it was my first Rivals tourney ever, right?
Once more.
I was so impressed with not just how it was organized and how,
You owe me one.
like, how nice everyone was. Like, as competitors,
I summon the seas.
people were so, like, good together, respecting, like, good plays. Nobody was, like, mean about winning or about losing. People helped, stepped in when there wasn't enough players somehow. This dinosaur is a whole lot to deal with, I'm gonna be
You owe
honest.
me one. Systems restoring.
And I will say this, and
Really have to attack.
I've said this before, the broadcasting, the caster side of things was, to this day, some of the best casting that I've heard for any tournament ever.
Help. So cold.
Very, very talented casters. All of you guys.
Lights out.
Judge, jury,
My time to shine.
execution.
Oh, that's not good.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Corvus, is there your knowledge? Does your knowledge come from the comic books specifically, or is it the movies, or a combination? Is this a topic that you're really interested in?
There's still a chance to stop them. Us against the world. Need to chill. Spider mode. They hit a checkpoint.
It would have been really good if I saved my freeze until that ult.
Your fate is
You were so sick last time, so I'm excited to do it again and not feel awful. Oh my god, Thought Lamp, no way. I'm glad you're getting this opportunity then. You have a junk mind, comic movies, you name it. Okay. I mean, all good stuff, right? This is like the lore of it, and like the thought behind it generally is just so
I'll get you next time.
good, so much fun. I can understand. Like, I don't generally deep dive in stuff.
Better stop that vehicle.
I'm more of a I know a little bit of everything kind of person.
I was fine.
So I wouldn't know. I've seen some of the
Lights out.
older movies.
My time
Stay
to
with the
shine.
team. Stay with the team.
Please, we're hurt.
There, ahead. I found them.
Be right there.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Totally playing this character because you like them and not because you want to just stare at her ass. I think there's a lot of different characters that you would choose if you want to stare at their ass. That's for one. And for two, I would be a skull merchant main if I was in it to stare at women's asses. Although I have to say, I enjoyed playing my P100 Talita. And I will leave it at that. Thank you. Taze, what's the plan for the weekend? You're meeting with Timebone, right? I think you said.
My strength is renewed.
You deserve that. I'll get you next time. You owe me one.
Thank you for the lurk, Penguin. I had you tabbed. I hope your stream is going well, but my computer couldn't handle it right now with the Rivals updates.
Lights
That
out.
feels better.
My time to shine.
Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to do my cloak when Wanda's ulting. I remember it now. What are you guys doing? I mean, look at this. Hello? Nice skin. Where is the enemy, guys?
Another unsuspecting foe. I suppose that helps.
Leave them
Shit.
I'll get you next time.
Khonshu! I'm in the fucking moon.
Lights out.
Glad to help.
Maybe that wasn't my moon. Maybe it was my moon. I don't know.
Just embrace the light.
I'm just trying to heal my team.
You.
Yeah, so
Unsuspecting foe.
it looks to me like the
Goodbye.
I don't know enough about this game to actually be massively impacted about all the changes. W. Are we standing here? Emma Froster in this. I'm heading to work. Hope you have a good stream. I can't wait to see you play tomorrow. Thoughtland, thank you so much for hanging out. Have an amazing rest of your afternoon. I hope your work shift goes well, and we will see you tomorrow. Whoa! That dinosaur is so loud.
Us against the world.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Lights out.
I may have been a tad early on my own alt, I'm gonna be honest.
My time to shine.
Yep.
I'm a problem.
Battlefield ready again.
Todd Lep, enjoy your daily doggo tree. Thank you for the 5.
Got your back.
Your roar speaks for itself.
Yeah, you're gonna see her tomorrow, then bring her back. That's
Just
it. Then
keep
Sunday
going.
we're going trout fishing with some friends. Nice. I mean, this
Time for
game
Jean
has
Grey to shine.
fan service. Look at Venom's twerk. Yes. I always feel like a troll while I chat. I am happy to troll. I've seen a lot worse. I'll be honest with you, Curvis.
Better stop that vehicle.
I've seen a lot worse.
My friend. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
That's fucking.
There you
Lights
are.
out.
They will pay for this.
My time to shine.
Dog. It's not a dog, it's a fox.
May be outnumbered, but not outmatched.
Too bad, Emma. I
Lights
was
out.
just starting to tolerate you. My weakness. Exposed.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm going in solo. I should not be doing
Glad to
that.
help. I appreciate
Yeah, who gave this dinosaur guns? Like,
Let's pop back up under their
Too
noses.
bad, Emma.
lol.
I was just starting to tolerate you.
Lol.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
3 DPS was maybe not the best idea. Oh my god, this skin is kind of cool. I played I used to be a Wanda main in my day. You weren't doing so well? I wouldn't know. I'm just in the back line healing my peeps. That's what I'm doing. We go again, guys. Let's go again.
The right heroes could make all the difference. We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear. Get ready. There's a cold snap coming. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
DPS Luna, let's go. You can do it.
What are you tracking now, Jeff?
It's quick play. Who cares? Yeah, we really don't care. But we have to win every
Clearly a
match,
master
so
of
we can go
reconnaissance.
GG easy.
Or chaos. Possibly both.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. Systems restoring. You know what to do, spiders? Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Go on the nest. Go on the
Now
nest.
we really have to attack.
Thanks for the boost.
The nest is gone. I repeat, the nest is gone.
A boom of life. Back in the hunt.
Tandy needs help. Lights out.
My time
I'm
to
hit.
shine.
Cover me. Namor's octopus is near, and it is not friendly.
Namor? Oh, I was kind of happy behind that pole. This is a lot
Just
more
embrace the light.
difficult to heal.
Ancestral
No.
Ew! What are those things, Namor? A boom of life.
We have a dinosaur now? Let's go.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Thanks for the boost. Back to the ocean's depths, demons. What a difference.
No, you cannot have my shark.
My time to shine. Us against the world. I don't like these odds.
Shit.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Oh, it's not good. I'm so dead. Lol.
I was worried. I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Torok is a comic about Indian warrior finding dinosaurs and also high tech. Oh, what a combination! Like a Well,
Stop that vehicle.
it's like a sci-fi.
A nice deep freeze.
I don't think that's useless knowledge. It's like hobby stuff. Like there's nothing wrong with that. Corvus.
Thanks for the boost. Shine with me.
The Bucky body shot you twice.
So cold.
You died. Shit.
That's better. Back in the hunt.
Oh no,
Hold
cats.
still. I'm trying to help.
I'm hit.
I'm so dead, by the way.
My time to shine.
Lights out.
Iron Man standing by.
I have friends.
We got a shield, Tandy.
I have friends.
Nice finish. My time to shine.
Thank you guys. You're the best. Come on, this venom is so good.
Happily. Stop them.
No, I couldn't get to their Iron Man.
You deserve this
Better
shame.
stop that vehicle.
Mind over matter. Our foes have found us.
Yeah, he's got to be hacking. There's no other way.
Lights out.
Watch me soar! Run, Fox, run! You need to see this.
Is he still there?
Ready to radiate.
Extermination!
Uh-oh.
Chaos. Scarlet Witch's chaos is quiet.
I'll get you next time.
Here we go again. This venom against the healers.
Help. So cold.
I heal you.
There's still a chance to
Somebody
stop
get
them.
this venom.
Put a spring in
Or
my
a
step.
dagger. Better stop that vehicle. Ew. What are those things, Namor? Feeling stronger already.
Our prey is in the open.
I am ready to put on a show.
Be right back.
Shit. Shit.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
I can't heal everyone.
Be right back.
Damn. I'm so not in the right place right now.
Help. So cold.
He's behind you, V. Again.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Lights out. I've seen scary appreciate the
Beautiful.
boost.
Oh no, she paid the price for that. Well, I don't know. I died.
I like the cold.
That is much better.
I was.
I have to remember what the right moment is to do the ice thing. And also, I might just need to rebind it.
Heavier hitters, Namor. Exquisite. Feeling stronger already.
Smash.
Us against the world.
Check this out.
Oh my god, no.
Don't give them another inch. Or
Lights
else.
out.
My time to shine. Hex.
Your fate.
Nice, Jill.
Be right back.
Tandy needs help.
Thank you.
Godverdomme, what is this wall?
Extermination!
Lights out.
We can't let them push us back.
My time to shine.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
I don't know, the positioning, my positioning is shit, but I keep either getting locked behind a wall or
I'll get you next
people
time.
are moving behind the wall.
You belong to me.
Just don't press the light.
Oh no. Oh, you're doing bad of
Well, you
ping?
can't
I
expect to
can
win
I
them
can
all.
imagine that's affecting your game, V. Damn. Okay, do you want to go again? I'm ready. If anybody has any problems, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just keep readying up. WSVP, by the way.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
We are Cloak and Dagger.
No, we
are
really
hope
are
and
trying.
fear. Get ready. There's a cold snap coming.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Tempest unleashed! It will take more than light to solve our problems.
You're
What are you
underestimating
guys doing
my
over
light.
there?
That's okay. Happens all the time.
Lights out.
Target division is the same as shield. Think of my mask like a certain eye patch.
The battle starts in 5,
Who am I killing?
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I've got Spider on standby.
I had wondered when Doom would finally bring about the end of all things. Well, who have we? Feeling better already.
All right, Ty. Now we really have to attack. My time to shine.
How refreshing.
So cold.
Time for some fireworks.
Why would I
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
unnaturally so? You won't be needing counting on you, friends. Hold still. I'm
So
trying
much
to
going
help.
on.
I'm counting on you, friends. A nest of mechanical spiders. Crush it. Hold still.
Oh shit. Was that a cat? A woman cat, not a black cat. That was another cat, I think.
Double KO! Captured the mission area!
Hi, it's me, Squirrel Girl, in case you couldn't tell by the giant squirrel-like features.
Finally, someone worth clobbering.
Get rid of the spider nest before they blow us all up. Be their nest.
Still worth taking a look. See.
Whoa, Fee.
Follow this enemy.
What happened?
I
Tandy needs help.
appreciate you. You owe me one.
Hey,
I'll get you
Spike,
next time.
these your gizmos. You have my thanks.
Oh my god, I'm being jumped again.
How refreshing.
Against the
Tremble
world.
before
I
fast.
am barely harmed.
You never had a chance.
Lights out.
I'm feeling better
My
already.
time to shine. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I'm kind of trying to decide when to do my ult and maybe like help push and stuff. Is she dead? Yes! Dead as hell. Let's go, team. Y'all are eating right now. Holy.
One down.
I fell down, guys.
Eerily quiet here. Unnaturally so.
I fell again.
My friends are here!
Not the friends of the fucking squirrel.
We must hold this place.
That is much better.
Glad to help.
Maybe it's not the right
Gnaw
spot for
this
me.
place up, folks. Time for some fireworks. You won't
I am
be needing
barely
that.
harmed.
Ha!
It's a shot.
Jill already knew and was getting attacked. That man's a gamer.
My time to shine.
No, I don't see you.
It's spider time!
Rest now, little one. I shall return you to the depths.
Just embrace the light.
Follow this enemy.
You
I
owe me
yield
one.
nothing once I possess it. Why
Lights
bother?
out.
My time to shine. You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I'm vulnerable. Face the devil.
Glad to help.
Enemies. Perfect.
I'm keeping you alive.
Gambit.
Let's go, Jill. You're a demon.
Feeling better already.
Where's the enemy? W heals. You were in the mix, gamer. You needed some help.
The area's almost yours.
That is much better.
Feel the wrath of the
Oh my god.
Tiny robot spiders, look out! Oh, come back, little man.
Hold still. I'm trying
Oh.
us against the world.
I don't know. I might be late. I might have been
Lights
late.
out.
Guilty as charged.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Oi, I died from something. I don't even know what it was.
You shall not be harmed.
A sea of pain.
My daughter's blessing.
I am barely harmed.
My
Did we
time
get
to
it?
shine.
Yay! Let's go. Oh man, I wish I'd bought 2 pretzels now. This was so delicious. Oh, it was such a good pretzel, guys.
Get ready. There's a cold snap coming.
I don't even like Thing, but they went Panther. Yeah, and you know how to counter that shit, don't you? You did great. You're killing
30 seconds
something?
before you
Let's
attack.
go.
Get
Yes,
ready.
most kills right now, and I'm on 15,000
I
healing.
know every creature who dwells in the sea, but never
I
have
love
I
it.
seen any quite like you.
It's one button and he...
Indeed.
Oh, I'm
You are one of a kind.
throwing
But
all the
that
food on the
doesn't mean
floor.
You have to be alone.
The battle starts
That's
in
funny.
5, 4, 3,
It's one button and he
2,
dies.
1.
Good.
All you need
We
to
just
do is
take him
capture
out.
the mission area.
I don't like
Got it?
cats. I mean, I like cats, but I don't like this cat. The Black Panther. When I'm stressed, I forget what he's called. And then I just yell, "Cats!" And then people know he's in the back line.
I am barely harmed.
You guys know so well how to protect yourself. I never even know where I'm getting shot from half the time.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
My favorite time!
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Time for some fireworks.
Oh, that's a little much.
Everybody needs a hand sometime.
What was that? Was that Jubilee? I think so. I think it was Jubilee, guys, because I didn't recognize them.
They captured the mission area!
That's really
Bro,
helped.
you were on 1 XP.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Counting on you, friends.
Oh, shit.
Cold.
This is gonna
I'll
hurt.
get you
Fit
next
as a
time.
fiddle. Come on, not the adorable baby shark.
The adorable baby shark? Is that what he said? The adorable baby shark?
Time for some fireworks.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Oh, ain't those little spiders the cutest?
Defenses are down.
Control seized!
Yes! One down.
You're a demon, Jill.
You owe me one.
Superbly destructible area.
Explosive results.
This is gonna hurt.
Well, who have we here?
That's better.
Fit as a fiddle. My favorite time!
Oh my god.
Just embrace the light. Us against the world.
Tandy needs help.
Okay, this may have been a bit crazy.
Lights out.
He's just holding it, bro. He's like a Huntress main on DVD. He just holds it.
Got me good. Much.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Lights out.
Control lost.
Where do I go?
Their
I'm
team's
so
capture
lost.
progress has passed the
I
halfway
am
point.
so lost.
Feeling stronger already.
This is gonna hurt.
I'm stuck.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Was everyone dead? Am I dead?
Gear up, little ones. This is gonna hurt.
Thank you. I'm with you.
Seize this area.
Those little spiders pack a punch. Be careful.
Yeah, you just go and take the point.
Thanks.
Oh, I died. Somebody killed me. That was a penny. Oh, was it a mine? Yes. It was a mine.
Time to shine.
I was trying to take out the nest, guys. It was a mistake. Hey, yo, this was a good fight. We have another chance, I think. It's not over yet.
I
Tandy needs
appreciate
help.
you.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Shit! Where are these mines coming from? It wasn't even there when I was walking there.
Time for some fireworks.
Okay, okay. Good fight, gamers. Good fight.
Get ready. There's a cold snap coming.
I have been dreaming in quantum equations.
What does that mean?
That cannot be a good sign.
"30 seconds before you attack. Get ready."
That artificial limb of yours fascinates me.
Princess
I'm still getting used to it.
but it seems to be doing the trick so far.
Nice skin.
Extends, it reminds me
Storm
of
is your only
the most
problem.
ferocious creatures of the deep.
I don't know what I can do to help
You have more
you.
arms than I do, but hopefully one will be enough.
Guys, who knows something about this game that can take out the storm?
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Who's gonna take out the storm, guys? Namor and Hela. And switched off Hela. Oh yes, Hela. Namor's the randoms. I'm not going here. Hold on. Let me go this way.
Warning, protective shield.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Shit.
The mission area.
That's what I needed.
Alert! Protective shield destroyed. Activating force field stabilizer.
Blessed by the heavens.
Mine's in place.
You're in my storm.
You're up, little one.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
There is a
My friends are here!
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
That's very unfortunate.
This is gonna hurt.
Yep. Yep.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Coming at ya.
The sky.
I wasn't
Double
sure we'd get
KO.
this chance again.
I don't think there's anything we can do about that.
Don't back down until this side is ours.
Well, who have we here?
Help. So close.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Thanks.
Feeling better already.
Never miss.
That's what I needed.
This is gonna
No.
Defenses are down.
Feeling stronger already.
This is gonna hurt.
They've almost got it.
Coming.
Us against the world.
Him again.
Back up under their noses.
My time to shine.
Gonna hurt.
How refreshing.
My
Favorite time.
No. Storm
Nowhere
takes me
yet.
out again.
Going to overtime.
It's clobbering time.
Yeah, Storm is just free right now. Nobody's attacking her. She's just shooting. The first round was good, guys. The first round was good. Well done. Unlucky. Alright. Alright,
Well, you can't
V.
expect to
Thank
win
you
them
for
all.
coming to play. Your Sharky will be missed because he's the cutest Sharky I've ever seen. Okay. The good thing is healing is still good, I think. That's the most important thing for tomorrow. Everybody else good to go? Hey, yo, Hondo! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! We are the paper people. We were drawn to you! Hey, yo, let's go. Hondo, how was your stream? How was
SR
Dead by
Hando
Daylight
rated your
today?
channel with 10 viewers.
Thank you so much for taking the community here. Yeah, go. Well, yep. I yep. Horrible. Oh, it's the day after the event. Everybody's too tired. And everybody's just trolling. Did you play some killer, Handel? You're good to go? Okay. You have 2 abilities right now for Cloak and Dagger to get off ults, for example. Okay, I need to look into it, Sorchivius, because I'm not using it right now. It wasn't fun. You've been really tired of DBD, but of course, Handel, the last 3 weeks have been so intense. Hi Dick Donnelly. Hello, welcome in. With the anniversary, right? I did the math. I played 243 hours in the last 3 weeks. We got more than 200 prestiges done and 7,000 cakes. So it's been a hell of a grind, and it's good to take a little bit of a break. Ignore me playing rival zombies. I'm just farming. Oh, V, you can do whatever you want, gamer. I appreciate you coming, but you really don't have to explain. Thank you so much for playing them with us. One of them is team up with Luna. Right. It's just fading with Cloak. Okay, so yeah, I need to remember that ice thing. Dick Donnelly, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate your support for the channel. Welcome in. Thank you so much. It's to
Dick
the point where
Donnelly
I've
followed
gotten
your
edited
channel.
twice on stream, and I don't really want to be known as the person who's negative on stream all the time about DBD. Yeah, it's good to be aware about that, Handel, because I think that's not fun for people to watch, right? Like, I do it when I'm watching a streamer and they're all just going, oh, here we go again. Oh, Liz is like this. And see, this team ain't shit. And I'm like, yeah, I don't want to watch this. You were doing variety this week, playing Mad Father. I saw that. How much fun? How much fun was that? That was yesterday, right? It was good. You're taking like a month off DVD. Do whatever, Handel. It's like you don't have to put a name to it. Go for a month. If next week you feel like maybe dabbling in DBD for an hour or two to just see a feel, if it's not good, you leave again. All is well, right? You don't have to give it a name. We'll be fine. We all need a break after the event. Yes, we do. We're on the rivals today. My father was tons of fun. Yeah, it was yesterday. I saw your stream. That looked like a lot of fun. Yeah, we're on the rivals today, but also because I have a Marvel Rivals tournament tomorrow, so we're getting some practice in. Gamers, if you came in with the raid with Hondo and you don't know who I am, my name is MVP. I'm primarily a Dead by Daylight content creator. I'm an official creator for Behavior. I'm a Survivor main. I have 22 P100s. I love playing Dead by Daylight. And when I'm not playing DBD, you can find me cat sitting, dog sitting. I work at a horse's stables. Welcome in. On stream DVD, off stream DVD are different, I think. Maybe I play some off stream, Hondo, and see how you feel. That's also possible. That's also different, right? It's different when you have to like feel like you need to entertain, or like when you're aware of people watching. It's different. Or you have people joining. Yeah, gamers, if you want to just hang out, chill, and lurk, you are welcome to stick around. We're gonna be live for a couple hours here. We're on the rivals now. I don't know how long we'll stay on this. We might swap games after, but we're doing some tourney practice right now. And yeah, if you feel like chatting, we like to talk about everything DVD. I want to know who your main is. We can talk about rivals. We can talk about pets. All of the stuff. All right, we're good to go again. I'm ready up. You do play worse on stream? Worse on stream, though? I mean, it's just different, no? I think I just don't want to play Deed for a bit. I've been having a lot more fun. Roblox, yes! Die of Death, Pillar Chase, like, yeah, good. It's good. It's only healthy to switch things up, Handel. Right?
We are Cloak and
There's
Dagger.
no issue.
We are hope and
Everyone
fear.
loves to watch you play, whatever. That is true. And that is so nice to say to you. It's so nice of you to say that, Dick, because that's really the point, like, Hondo. Like, your community comes just to hang out with you, right? I'm gonna my mod blocked that. My auto mod. Because we like you, Hondo. But it's good to be mindful of when you get frustrated, right? Because that's not something you want. That's completely understandable.
30 seconds before you attack.
And there are so many good games out there to play, so why, you know, why put yourself through it when it's frustrating? Same with you, Envy. I'm very happy you understand me. I really appreciate your words. Oh, Hondo, you're too kind. No, I really do. And thank you so much for your kind words. I really appreciate it. I understand if you need to raid or run, please look after yourself, or maybe if you're doing some other gaming, make sure you do your after stream care. But you're definitely welcome to hang out with us for the next few hours. Let's see if we can get some more rival success going? You might have no rivals later. You've been playing more hero shooter. That's a good shout. It's a good shout. A lot has changed in the last 2 weeks over the rivals, but so far,
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
I'm not complaining.
Or a
I don't
dagger.
understand what this yellow thing means, but
The mission area is
I'm not
yours to
complaining
capture
about the
now.
rivals right now.
The mission area is yours.
That bubble was so misplaced. I think it's Invis's shield.
I hate to admit it, Namor. Anyone willing to help?
Why is it fiery? It looks like it's danger.
This system's restoring.
Lights out.
My time to shine hell.
I don't like him. It's the vampire guy.
Sniper right there. See?
No! We were both too late with our shields. Take her out, take her out, take her out, take her out.
Sniper saw the light.
Let's go.
We've got a lock on them.
You've been playing more rifles than Overwatch? Really? They nerfed Doomfist your main like 3 times this month? Oh my god, no way.
Nice work, Namor. But don't let it go to your head. This place is begging to be attacked.
You've captured more than half of the mission
But you can
area.
still play Iron Man, right? Or did you completely step away from him, Andor? Who's here pushing?
That is much better than your upon you.
He had no idea.
Gone.
Oh
See you next time.
no! Who's AFK? Shit! Were they frozen?
Lights out.
Spider mode. My time to shine.
Oh, come on! He's won. I'm dying. Is my team dead? Am I the problem?
1,000 cards!
It's not looking good.
Now
Yep.
I see them.
I think the fire shield is damage booster. Oh, with also heals. But yeah, Doomfist is not unplayable now. You still play Emma, Iron Man? Okay. Ultron, Mantis. Good, good, good. All good characters. Yeah, their team is a Blade. Awesome. He was watching Blade yesterday with a friend. The movie or the series? I think you have 2 things, right?
That is much better.
That's how we do it in Tokyo.
Glad to help.
Enhanced ammo.
Dampier unleashed. Awaken the rage of battle.
Okay, I'm gonna go here.
All systems
Because
go.
they guys don't have healers right now.
A boom of life. My time to shine.
Anyone willing to help?
Oh, the movie? Cool. Classic.
Us against the world. Get ready.
Much better.
Here come the bad guys.
I have vanquished
I don't know what all of these
Capture
bubbles
progress.
are
The
like.
halfway point.
That is much better.
There's red bubbles everywhere and red circles. I don't know what it means. I know this blade is annoying. We got him. No!
Enemy from afar.
No winner yet. Going to
Is he
overtime.
targeting you? Dinosaurs, things. Hold on.
Born again!
Did we get it? I think the bubbles that Jubilee launches. I like orbs. They just deal damage to anyone in their range. That's the say. That's kind of like the Invis bubble
Get ready. There's a cold snap coming.
or the Wanda, which are more stun than damage, right? But still. Okay, okay, that's helpful. Thank you guys for explaining.
Thank you, sister.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, I don't think I needed that frozen thing in my life.
Susan Storm.
I think
It's Richards, Namor. As you are well aware.
Perhaps
Cloak and
the
Dagger
two
was
of us have
difficult
been
enough
put
to
together
play.
here for a
Nerf Cool,
greater
thank you so much for the
purpose.
lurk. I appreciate you hanging out.
Wow. Are your motivations always
Enjoy your
as
daily doggo treat.
transparent
Thank you for
as
the
I am?
4.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Look at me and dancing in the fire circle. Okay,
All
let's
you
go.
need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What I do may seem dangerous, but I've never felt safer than when I'm with Spider.
Counting on you, friend.
The enemy is here. Watch this
All
place
right, Ty.
closely.
Leave them to conquer.
So refreshing. The wounds are
Hold
gone.
still. I'm trying to help.
Thanks.
Tandy needs help.
Powering up. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Flame shield.
We have triumphed, friends.
The more the merrier.
Feel the pull.
You've mainly been playing this Overwatch, which just kind of swapped to Reaper instead of
Keep your
Doom.
eyes on this spot.
And plays Overwatch. I watched it at her stream. Looks very similar. Come on, I'm trying to heal you. Who's targeting you?
Hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
When I awaken,
And Roblox ASIM.
the hunt is on.
They're real fun. Good though.
Feeling fantastic.
They're a lot less serious. Yeah. DBD can get
This
really
could be treacherous
serious.
territory.
For real.
Let's heat it up.
Hey! The Vampire Man is back.
All eyes over here.
Enemy in our sight.
Stand strong. This land is ours.
This place is worth a good look.
You've captured more than half of the
Brooke,
mission area.
welcome in.
Keep
How are
going.
you? Happy Friday.
A
How
little
was
help,
games after the
Over
event?
here. I can heal you.
I think I saw you hop online as I was hopping offline.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a
Sadi!
dagger.
Someone definitely died because I wasn't healing them. Enjoy your daily doggo retreat, Brooke.
Now
Thank
we
you for the
really have to
12.
How refreshing.
Counting on you, friends.
Flame shield.
A gift from Loki.
The area's almost yours.
Force burst. Help. Feeling
I am
fantastic.
barely wounded.
Us against the world.
Our bond strengthens.
Heavy
Get ready.
weapons.
Here come the bad guys.
Where can I get a turret like that? I am Asgard's
Castle's turret is out of service.
I know you guys explained it to me before when I am like the
Nowhere yet.
what the how to
Overtime.
Lights out. I got what you need. Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
wrong character. Sorry, I'm back to healing. I don't know whose ult is what. Maybe I'm just out of touch with the game, but I just 9 out of 10 times I cannot remember. I cannot remember if it's our we're dying. If it's our team's ult or if it's another team's ult. I don't know. You're good. How about yourself? I'm great, Brooke. I'm great. I'm exhausted from DBD, but not like to play DBD, but like physically and mentally
I'm
exhausted.
back to shed some light.
And we're gonna start doing some variety on the Fridays. So we're starting with Rivals because we have Marvel Rivals tournament tomorrow. So we're getting some practicing.
I'm right here.
Tandy needs help.
Stupid vampire!
Powering up.
Thanks.
I am barely
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
You never had a chance.
Who's over there? Shooting. Oh, this is not good. You played only 2 games. You're on the dodge. Oh, well, you know, I know that you like that. That's fun. Good then. Why is it so hot today? I'm not playing anything, and it's 30 inside your room. My God, do you live in an oven, JP? I think every time we talked, it's about like at least 27 plus where you're at in your room. It's quite comfortable in the Netherlands. I'm sorry, I have to say it again.
Progress has passed the halfway point.
We have a nice breeze. We've got the windows open. It's cloudy.
I've got yours.
Behold the god of thunder!
My time to shine.
I'm trying.
I was worried.
More foes to conquer.
Control C's.
I'm
No winner
trying.
yet. Going to overtime.
Is he dead? If he's purple, does it mean he's dead?
The wounds are gone.
Hey, good job, team. Let's go. It's less that like I don't like to lose, but it's more of that it's just less serious in general. There's an ability in one of the games I play where you can block a killer's attack, like Dead Art in these, but when you actually block the attack, it plays a sound effect where some dude just goes, damn! Yeah, it's more lighthearted. I understand. Hey, yo, Jill with the MVP. We love to see it. Yeah, I understand, Handel. You do? Oh no. Sorry for the yap session. I just like to talk about the game. No, I love to hear from you, Handel. No issue, none at all. How did I do? 14,000 heals. It's good, right? I had the most heals out of everyone. They had a DC maybe, or no? Leaving. Okay, that's rough. That's rough. I get that. But my heals are good, I think, guys. That's the most important thing. You're hopping on? Alright, let's go. Namor good against the Flyers. GG's. Oh, he left at the end of the match. Okay, okay. That DC happened towards the end. Ah, okay. Then they're just being a baby because they were losing. Unbelievable. Hondo, if you want to play a few rounds of games with us, you're welcome to join. But if you just want to chill after your stream and do your own thing, please don't feel pressured. Or maybe you were jumping on Overwatch. Also fine. Hold on, my husband's here.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Get ready. There's a cold snap coming. 30 seconds before you attack. Get
yeah,
ready.
if you could play like one more game, that'd be nice. I'm just getting something to do. Yeah, yeah. Again, no pressure, but we do have a spot if you want to play some.
When you could rule the world at my side.
I know, because he's fire. I was eating all game.
Each week. Almost as often as you failed.
I love how good you are at this game strategically, Jill. Like,
Not yet.
not just like you can play character and you can play it well. Like I can play Cloak and Dagger and I can heal people. I know I can do that, but your ability, and I see it with Certivius too, you guys' ability to make strategic decisions. And I watch it happen. It brings me so much joy. I really enjoy watching you guys play.
Oceans, protect me!
Now I see them.
That is much
better.
But thank
now
you.
we really have to attack.
Full gamma power, baby.
Help! So cold.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Shit!
The mission area is yours.
Someone fully jumped on that squirrel girl. It's like chess. Yeah, I guess that's why I'm
Lights out. Welcome to the Dark Force
no good at
dimension.
chess. I can't think. It's too much. Fuck.
Systems restoring.
That's supposed to hurt.
Just a
Control
little
lost.
My time to shine.
Very good strategic gaming. It is like chess.
I was hurting for certain.
Oh, look who I found.
Oh my god, they are so jumping on N. That Iron Man is keeping us so busy that we can't focus on healing the team. Damn. It's like chess, ain't it, bro?
We lost it. Help! So cold.
I never know.
Time. Anyone willing to help?
What do you mean, anyone willing to help? I'm dying.
Armed and dangerous.
Yeah, so is Anne.
You owe me one.
Lights out.
Who is this? What are you doing?
Again.
My time to shine.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
It's stuff like that, little things. I'm watching it happen.
Us against the world.
You're so eating.
All right, Ty. Now we really have to attack.
Systems restoring.
Sir Chivius, I am loving your performance on the penny as well. Are you a... Oh, you've been playing. Oh, Penny so much. W indeed. That was Gio. He saved my ass.
I need assistance. Disappear!
Always glad to help.
They've almost got it!
Yeah, we have a Namor. Is he? But is he like with us? With us? I can't. He needs to go after these flyers. But maybe he doesn't know that.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Well, no.
I am barely harmed.
Lights out.
Spider mode.
My time to shine. All right, Ty. Now we really have to.
I'm trying. Oh, Jill is trying too. I keep him alive.
Just embrace the light.
No. 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 Oh, I got shot. Bro, we almost pulled that back. Did you see that? That is impressive.
Get ready. There's a cold snap coming.
I don't know when to do the ice thing, guys. I'm gonna have to ask Loft to simplify it for me. Oh.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Pretty, welcome in. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 90.
It's Richards, Namor. As you are well aware.
Happy Friday. Is it zomervakantie, Pretty? I think today was your last work day, no? It's your block all damage. Yeah, but when do I use it? So someone else. Or if I'm about to die. Okay. Okay, I can do that.
All you need to do is capture
Why
the
does my
mission
leg
area.
hurt? I have
Got it?
pain. Okay, thank you, Jill. Okay, when I'm about to die. Okay, I need to change the button for it though, because C is not gonna work for me. It's gonna have to be Q.
They look like they mean business.
How refreshing.
Oh, this map. I don't like it. No!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Guys, I need to do better.
Now we really
Anyone willing to help?
Tandy needs help.
Okay, just going in the mix is not me doing better. I'm gonna be honest.
The mission area is
You're so happy. Enjoy this feeling of your break starting. Who is that? They're killing me all the time. This guy. He looks like a pirate. I don't know.
Just keep going.
Is that like who looks like a pirate?
Armed and dangerous.
Control lost.
Again.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
That is much better.
Powering up.
I'll get you next time.
This much concerns us. Let's do this.
Where's the invis going? I need to know where the team is. Okay, we're going here.
You owe me one. That's much better.
Maximum
Shields up.
pulse.
Us against the world.
Oh my god. That invis saved us. I should have saved my ult for later.
Control Z.
Well played though, guys. Well played. I should have saved my ult. That was on me.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Help, please.
Enemy in our sights.
Pretty, are you playing something that's called Bongo Cats? Or is that like a tool? Because I keep seeing it popping up, and because it has the word cat, I'm kind of interested.
You've captured more
I hate
than
to call
half
you
the
out.
mission area. Keep going.
But also, I'm interested in what my community does.
That's much better.
You know?
Just embrace the light.
Who's this? Oh, yes. Okay.
Just in
That's
time.
not good.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Sorry, gamers, we're having an ad break coming. Oh, this is not good.
Lights out. MVP.
This is what?
Cheer 100. Look at this gamer.
Look
Spread
at this
Lake 3
gamer.
cheered 100 bits.
Thanks.
Lake, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Wasn't
Save your
very
pennies, gamer. I appreciate that.
Take this place. The advantage is ours.
Thank you. Are you gaming, Lake? Be honest.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
No, you have a cat. Okay. That's good. I've only played hidden cats.
Really have to attack.
Oh my god.
Back to the fight.
He's climbing.
Armed
We are
and
undefeatable.
I never miss.
Tandy needs help.
This fire guy. The most time with me. Hidden cats is so fun though. I will be playing that
That's 3.
when we do the potato raid train. Damn! We were pulling this back, and then they pulled it back. Unlucky.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Yeah, their Wolverine is good, I guess. Yes!
All right, Ty. Now we really have to attack.
I don't know that I have anything to help with. Who is this? Nothing?
Be proud of what you did here.
He just keeps pushing him.
3, 2, 1. Ready to radiate.
Glad to help.
I'm counting on you, friends.
Anyone willing to help?
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Yeah, I need to look at changing that button. Nice! Good teamwork, guys! Look at this! Come on, let's go! Woohoo! Great job! Amazing! Way to pull it back! Let's go!
Get ready. There's a cold snap coming. "30 seconds before you attack. Get ready."
Penny Parker, you pilot the machine like it's a part of you.
It totally is. Spider and I are synced. Separate entities, but we work together as a team.
Wow, and I thought my partnership was close.
Maybe if you ask nicely, Cloak will open his hat and let you climb inside.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Aww.
Got it?
The fate of all existence lies in the hands of such tiny creatures.
Damn, I think Venom took over because I was slam dunked them people at the end. You were. You absolutely ate. And that Invis, who's playing Invis?
Anyone willing to help?
They're very good. They know what to do.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Did I keep you? Did I save you? Did I save you?
Feeling fantastic.
Who's in a bubble over here? Take him out.
The mission area is
Shoot him!
yours.
Shoot the flyer! He's off the scene.
Yes! One down!
Gilio on the Venom. Glenny, are you playing? Oh, you said yesterday you were not playing anymore, right? We're not doing the rivals anymore.
Spider Nest upgraded.
Updated Spider Nest. Let's go.
That is much better.
Help! So cold. All right, Ty. Now we really have to attack.
They look like they mean
Hold
business.
still. I'm trying to help.
What am I? Invisible? Just who I was looking for.
I have to change this button.
Armed and dangerous!
Shit. That did not work. I'm trying.
Time's over.
Help, friends.
Armed and dangerous.
You double KO. You
I'm
captured more than half of the
trying.
mission area. Keep going. Control lost.
Yeah, maybe doing the ice thing in the middle is not the right decision. I'm learning. I'm learning. I can't reach my team.
We are undefeatable! Now we really have to attack.
That's much better.
You know what to do, spiders?
Coming at you.
Here comes trouble.
Shit.
Just embrace the
Anyone
light.
willing to help?
This is natural anger.
Endless fury.
Tandy needs help.
Feels much better. Let's do this. Endless fury. Ain't over yet.
Who will help?
Let's do this.
Don't let them do this,
Chin up.
Tandy.
Even
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
we hunger.
Control seized.
Yes! One down. All right, Ty. Now we really have to attack.
Getting in the mix. Let's go.
Duck here.
No!
We make quite a team. Here comes spider mode.
Oh my god, you put your nest all the way up here? Oh no! I was coming. Who's pushing? Who's pushing? Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me.
Maximum pulse.
I got targeted.
All systems, maximum pulse. Pulse cannons and/or
Double KO.
My time to shine.
Control lost.
You used to play Jeff a lot? I can't stand that shark, I'll be honest.
You should check this out. How refreshing.
I'll get you next time.
Guys, he's up to something. I'ma chase him.
They've almost got it.
I could feel your
Counting
pain.
on you, friends.
full gamma power.
Now I'd see that. A little help, please.
He fell off the side of the map. That's kind of funny.
You had chosen more wisely.
Come on, take him out. Yes!
Armed and dangerous.
They're winning, but you've still got a chance. No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Oh my god, again with the overtime. Guys. No, they're all on Jill.
Tandy needs help.
We are undefeatable!
Oh shit. They win. It was so close. Jill, that was like 4 men on you. That was wild.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
This pirate guy was annoying me. He's used to it. They jumped him, guys. They saw the danger. Hey, GG Serchivius, you're a demon. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, the Wolverine was frustrating. You played into 2 counters and still did pretty well. Yes. Amazing. Thank you for hopping in. I appreciate you joining. That was good stuff. You did great. Thank you for having me. We all did great. Oh, I appreciate you saying that. I'm trying. I'm trying over here. Oh, wait, cancel. Be like, no, not start, cancel. Oh, I fucked it up. Handel, because I don't understand this game. We can't leave, right? Or can we leave now? No, that's a DC. Shit.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I left. You left the match early? I wasn't even like, I didn't even do anything. Sorry, Jill. Sorry, I panicked. I was panicking. Yes. All right. I send a friend request. Yay. Let's go. Why are you panicking? We leave too. It's not that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you were going into a game and then I was out of the game. It was just a lot to deal with, you know. There's a lot going on. Okay, anybody else? Or is it me and Jill and Handel? Did we, Handel, did we play together when I met Jill for the first time? It was over at Damie's. At Just Me Deem. You were in that game as well, weren't you? That was your Iron Man days still. Jill, do you remember? Was Handel there? I can't remember. I think you were there. Sir Chivius, enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 8. Let's go. Just in time. You play with Deem a lot? Yeah, I think I joined you guys. Me neither, but it sounds familiar. Yeah, I think you were there as well. You forgot? It was some time still. Handel, enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 6. It's over a year ago. It has been over a year ago. Yes, this is true. Glenny, enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 70. Let's go. Gamers are starting to get hungry. I bought myself a pizza. My husband's out. And it's just gonna be me. Don't ask what's on the pizza, Glenny. You don't want to know.
Team to win this one.
Honestly. You don't want to know. He already knows.
We are Cloak and Dagger.
No, KP. No. Don't worry. I don't. There's no way I put pineapple on pizza. That's just blasphemous. Glenny knows what's on the pizza. Glenny, I'm changing ears for your resub. We did the cat ears for Dahlia, and we'll change the ears. Yes, it's fish. He knows. It's fish, ready. Guys. It's a tuna pizza.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Pizza, no cheese. No, there's definitely cheese on it, but there's definitely tuna on it as well. Glenny, would you like me to pick a certain type of ears for your resub, or do I go random ears? What would you like to see? Nice gambit, and pizza, no cheese. Lol. Imagine.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
I want some pizza with my cheese. You want pizza with your cheese?
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
You got a kill before the game starts.
All right, somebody tell me this isn't some kid's birthday party again.
How did someone die? Did you clip it? How did that... It counted as a kill for you? It doesn't... Oh, someone died before the game started. Wait. You threw mines over spawn?
Any medics around? Put a spring in my step. I owe you one.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. All right, Ty. Now we really have to attack.
Glad to help.
Spiders.
Tandy needs help.
Yes, clip that.
We gonna claim this place or not?
Just go with whatever? Okay.
Lucky draw. Just the boost I needed. You best check this out. Look who we got here.
Turned up the heat just for you.
Thanks for the love, love.
A boom of life! Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Which vehicle?
There you are, you cheeky gits.
Everybody needs a hand
She's dead.
sometimes. Or a dagger.
I killed her.
Put a spring in my step.
All right, Ty. Now we
Heads up,
really
we got
have
an
to
arm.
attack.
Oh, late.
On its way.
Who is that?
Ooh, that felt nice.
Onward to my sacred hole.
Look who we got here.
Help.
Got me good.
Cold. Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Glenny, did you start playing any new games that you're catching up on after now that the anniversary event is over? Did you do any of the what were we talking about yesterday? Was it a bookshop simulator?
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Nice.
I'm counting on you, friends.
Shot to the soul.
A fresh start, Ty.
Ah, much better.
Despise you best. But I despise outsiders more.
No shit, Hondo, I was late.
Dinner time, love!
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Okay, okay, we're chilling. Can't be asked with that. You've been sad looking at your library. Watching you. Aww. I appreciate you hanging out though.
Hold still.
My
I'm
other
trying
arm
to
is
help.
you.
You are nothing. Help us against the world.
Thanks for the love, love. Shot to the soul.
Pulse
Shit.
charge. Fire.
Yes, get him.
Thanks a lot.
Yours, Diablo.
Like a day at the spa.
And come back.
All right, Ty.
I got you.
Now we really have to attack.
I've been on 4 of them. W. I've been on my horse game, Glenny. I don't know if you've seen. I booted it like 4 times. I'm breeding new foals, and it's making me so happy. I'm so glad that I can just play the games that I love again. It's supposed. I cannot wait for this game to launch. I was in the Discord, right, of the developers, because I'm trying to keep in touch with what they're doing and the progress of the game. And they're gonna do more beta testing. They have over 9,000 applications on Steam of people wanting to test the beta. And I applied as well. They're gonna have them randomly picked from Steam. I think the next week. I don't know if this was the right decision.
My time to shine.
Born again.
Oh, we need to get out of here. Shit, Hondo, did you die? I couldn't get to you.
Ooh, that felt nice.
Shot to the soul.
So I'm hoping I get randomly picked, and then I can do more testing of the game. I'm seeing a lot of the previews of what they're doing. You can like take your horse on a ride on the beach. They've made a little video showing all the buildings that they're gonna be adding to the farm. And I'm so happy. I'm so ready to be playing this game. I really hope it makes it to live the later of the year. Later this year.
Like a day at the spa.
Help. So
You took your
cold.
eye off the ball.
Thanks a lot. Got me good. Just the boost I needed. Ugh.
You booted up 007, I got my Twitch job, and then you closed the game. If it's too much, it's too much, Glenny. The games will be here whenever you're ready. Sorry, someone died. That was my fault. I was yapping.
Cheers, mate.
This is a
Thanks
critical
for the
mission.
love,
Move
love.
it. All right, Ty. Now we really have to attack.
coming from behind.
Hello there.
Clever.
Psychic shift. Dodge this way.
Lucky draw.
Right on target.
A boom of light.
Spider mode.
You are nothing.
Lights out.
Shine.
Any kind-hearted friend to heal
Everybody
me?
needs a hand sometimes.
Who for healing?
Power, baby.
You've just been enjoying listening to music? Perfect. Perfect.
A winning hand.
Yeah, I'm listening to music as well, but I'm playing the horse game because it's just so good.
Lights out.
Did somebody kill
My
him?
time to shine.
That's kind of rude.
I'm bright like a star.
You got too much power, Genie.
cold.
Had to keep you in check.
That was so hot.
Yes, she's
Alright,
dead.
Ty.
We
Now we
save
really
an
have to
empire.
attack.
Maybe they save us.
Where's the enemy? Bro, their house is empty. We just walk in casually.
Much better.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
You owe me one.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Yeah, that was late. Let's go!
Epic victory! Big win!
Let's go! Hondo with the MVP! We are so back, Hondo. We're so back. You are locked in, Jill. Let's go! W Gamings. Excellent. 11,000 heals. I'm happy. Okay, she got 15,000, but I got 21 assists and she only got 11. What is damage blocked? How do I block damage on Cloak and Dagger? Oh, maybe with the ice thing? I don't know. You had a massive quad kill earlier with your ult? Very successful. Very successful. So I know the angle for the mines and I switched off thing to go penny to throw the mines. You tried it 3 times and every time you got a kill. W. It's been so long since I played. This I'm struggling but I'm having fun. Good and good.
need a
You
top-notch
get the
team
hang
to
of
win
it
this
right
one.
away.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope. and
First time I
fear.
got called a hacker when you did that. People don't understand the knowledge that you have of this game. Shit, I have to go put my pizza in the oven. Yes, W. Gilio. YouTube. You still need to get Lord Ultron? I mean,
Get ready.
you'll get it
There's a cold snap
eventually.
coming.
Is this open?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Ooh, nice. What is this called? It's Glenny's main. That's what I know. Forget what her name is. Well, I know it's Glenny's main. Ultron and Emma are the only characters you still need Lord that you actually play. I mean, you've been investing. You'll get your Lords.
The battle starts
Mantis,
in 5,
thank you, Anne.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Some really cool skins since last I played.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Tandy needs help.
I'll get you next time. I am wounded. Who will help?
You're not wounded. Shut up.
Take a boom of life.
Chain lightning. Hellfire. Someone should have sharpened their fangs.
I am healed.
Lords is kind of like P100s, right? Wouldn't you say? So how many P100s do you have in Rivals then, Hondo?
Glad to help. All right, Ty. Now we really have to attack. Our enemies.
Next stop, the Shrine of the Weaver. Oh, nice.
What are you aiming at?
I hate this part.
I'll try my
Okay, okay, we're holding, we're holding.
I am healed. Help. So cold.
Ultra Reign Supreme.
Boom of life.
My soul persists.
I feel so I am wounded. Glad to help. Who will help?
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Yes, Mantis.
Ultron, you sicken me.
You got them all.
Oh my god, they all dead.
Seriously.
Salutations. Shall we proceed to the Master Weaver? Good.
Look at this, the whole team is together.
Almost there. Don't turn back
We're
now.
feeling confident, guys. Look at us.
Oh no. Look.
Behold the god of thunder!
My time to shine.
You get a weapon. You get a
Everybody
weapon.
needs
You
a
get a
hand
weapon.
sometimes. Or a dagger.
Let's go. We're surviving the ults they're throwing at us.
If you wish to survive, you must repair me.
Repair you? I can repair
Energy
you.
flows stronger.
Gratitude. What are you aiming at?
Maybe I should be...
Us against the world! Time is precious. The Master Weaver needs help. Oh, they're so sparkly.
Is there a... on?
I'm wounded. A boom of life.
I have to go fix the door because it closed because of the wind.
Moon haunts you.
Feels like the
But then it
spirit
just
of
keeps
sleep
like open and close and it's slamming.
Shake it up. We better test this out. You owe me
My
one.
aim of my bubbles is not exactly...
Our enemies are
Who is
here.
this? And what is he doing?
My time to shine. My life energy flows stronger.
Partners like the old days.
Let me help.
Nice.
Yes, thank you!
My time to shine.
She's always looking after me, guys. Always looking after me.
You owe me one. Unk over here. Okay, I got the unk.
Energy levels rising. Shall we proceed to the Master?
Friends, gather around.
All right, Ty. Now we really have to attack. Help. So cold.
Oh, here he comes again.
Help,
What's this blue guy doing? Is that like a Thor? Because he's got a hammer.
Only 60 seconds left.
Ultra Reign Supreme.
Oh my god, they're attacking the dinosaur.
My life energy flows stronger. Look, here is an
Opposition
enemy.
targeted.
No!
You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Energy levels rising. Behold the god of thunder!
They're solo ulting N.
Down to 30 seconds.
They're solo ulting N back there.
Glad to help. We're almost there. The center of the Spider-Verse itself.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Yes,
Keep up the
W
momentum.
checkpoint. Bro, it's because 3 guys went to kill N in the back line. That was a mistake, wasn't it? Because we were still pushing. Sorry, Anne, you were the sacrifice, but that actually progressed the game.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about that rift soon.
Woo! I never miss.
Tandy needs help.
Errors were made. I need to change this button. Oh, you didn't even die? Imagine.
Director's injured. Better like that. Dagger's back.
Are in order. We have embrace perfection.
Heal, body and soul.
We will be
Hold still. I'm trying to us against the world.
They are behind you.
Nice.
All right, Ty.
No, 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 no!
Opposition targeted.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I pressed the wrong button. I was already in cloak. I could have like gone in my
Don't mess with the
shadow,
amazing
but
Spider-Man!
I changed
Let's get
back
into some good
accidentally.
trouble.
It was a mistake, wasn't it? It was a mistake.
My life energy flows stronger. You need it.
Tandy needs help.
I need assistance.
Fighters rock, you know?
Oh, here he is again.
Oh yeah, thanks. My time to shine.
Nah, they're pushing us back. They're doing well. Yeah, he's dead.
It feels like the spirit of the city.
Oh no, I was hitting the Spider-Man, but he was out of reach.
Just embrace the light. My time to shine.
Ain't no right where to hit me.
Weaver needs Spider Zero's help. Onward.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Let's pop back up under their noses.
My time to shine.
Oh shit. Ice!
Only 60 seconds left. Glad to help.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Lights out.
You get away.
I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is.
Pride of the neighborhood.
For the Shrine of the Weaver.
Opposition targeted.
Alright. We're pulling it back.
Keep going.
This vehicle must continue its trajectory. Knew it would end this way, Spider.
Down to 30 seconds.
Help. So cold.
Embrace perfection. We feel it. This vehicle must continue. My power grows.
They have a lot of power. Oh my god, Joey almost died.
The final 10 seconds.
Woo! I never miss.
I don't think we make it. GG. We were off to such a
Well,
good
you can't
start.
expect to
Good
win
job,
all.
guys. Unlucky. We have no damage. Flipkits. Spider-Man can't do anything. Solo DPS. Oh shit. JJ. Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? Hmm. W. Heals, guys. Yes, look at our heals. Okay, 1 second, team. I'm just gonna go put my pizza in the oven. And I need to fix this wind. I have a draft here. I know you did, Hondo. I know you did. Give me 2 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Back. The Thor hated. Yes. He was struggling. He had issues. When he started jumping the back line, we got in a lot more trouble. Okay, let me put my alarm. So I don't forget about this pizza. Otherwise I'm cooked.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We are Cloak and Dagger.
You
We are
didn't even
hope
die.
and fear.
Yes. Gio, that's what I said. Gio was always there. Looking after us.
Get ready. There's a cold snap coming.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Salutations.
That sleeping people, that is so
It was
much
your
fun.
dark god that brought me back from my cosmic sojourn.
You want to get your hands on
Oh, my skin is so fucked because I've not looked after myself this last week, right? With all the grinding.
When I can burn his darkness from
Oh my god.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
All right, Ty.
3,
Now we really
2,
have to attack.
1.
Time for some
Yeah, I'm just over exhausted, and there's signs that you can
I appreciate you.
tell, right? That you've given too much, that you've asked too much of your body, and my extremely dry face skin is one of those signs. I know it's not at its worst, because when it's really, really bad, my gums start to like try and kill me. I remember this was, I think, maybe from TwitchCon last year, when I had such long days and short nights, you know, trying to meet with everyone, get the most out of the con, connect with people. I was so tired that my gums hurt.
Flaming Fury!
You're halfway there. Keep going.
So it's not that bad.
Ready to heal.
Thanks for the boost.
Thank you for the lurk refresh, Mori. I hope your lunch was good. Take care of yourself. I will. Yes, I will now. I've already been for my pedicure today. I've made an appointment at the hairdresser for Tuesday. I'm just getting a cut, just like a fresh haircut.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
But I will be catching up on my health stuff. The coming week, I'm going away camping next week for a few days. I'll be leaving Wednesday night, so we'll do the Monday, Wednesday stream. There's no stream on Friday.
Energy levels rising.
Did she go in here?
I will fix you.
And then from the week after, it's back to business. Full back to business again.
I am wounded. I will help.
Turning up the heat.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
With the job as tank, I'm so used to it. I've sent for people once going to die. You really do.
Turning up the heat.
I want your soul.
This is real firepower!
Shit.
Pusher has enabled his turret.
Oh,
Friends, gather around.
who's shooting me? Was it Hella? I bought a tent last year. I've been camping exactly tested. I remember. Didn't you test it, Glenny?
Double KO.
Dagger's back.
I mean, the crazy heat hasn't been really helping, right? I don't think it's easy to be camping when it's this hot in the UK right now.
Can't solve. Frank.
You gotta find the right time also.
They don't look friendly.
Heal, body and soul.
Get that
It was too big for the garden. I see.
Cosmic.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Fuck! It's not working out, guys.
Glad to help. Poor Rocco. We have to undo Extron's damage.
If you wish to survive, you must repair me.
Heal, body and soul. All right, Ty. Now we really have to attack.
Enemy detected.
I am
Tourney needs
healed.
help.
time for some
Judge, jury, executioner!
Us against the world.
I'm a problem. You're
Good job, team.
Only 60 seconds left.
Good job for pushing.
The vehicle reached a
Yes!
checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
W push. He's pretty bad today, but when you've had 35, 28 with many, but my husband was saying the exact same thing today, Glenny.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
My husband's name is Len, that's why.
Core is a Rocco's only hope.
He said, when it's winter and you get a breeze like this and you're like, oh, it's so cold. And now after all the heat we've had, it's like, ah, it's so nice that it's cold. Colder, yes. Not cold. You could still easily wear shorts outside.
Back to full strength.
Take a nap.
But it's colder.
Repairs are in order. We've devoured those meddlesome spiders.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Touch of healing. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Heal, body and soul.
Nice, good push, gamers.
I am Phoenix.
Such a jerk. Squirrel missile.
Ultron reigns supreme.
Glad to help.
We hate both mutants.
Tibido spotted bad guy.
Who's this? And we're getting shot in the back line.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Handle knows. I help you. We take him out. Oh my god, he already took him out. Let's go. You're a demon. Have good aim. Who's pushing over
Vehicle
there?
reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Who was pushing over there? Solo, no heals.
We must cleanse this living planet of Ultron's influence. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Punisher built a turret.
Can she not die?
Lights out.
I can't even
My
reach
time to
her.
shine. Any timeline is better off without
No,
I am healed. Just
you
embrace
cannot
the light.
kill my healer. Good job, guys.
You owe me one.
We feel much better.
Opposition targeted.
Cosmic
Filthy
blade.
little fur.
This is worth your notice.
Fresh meat.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Observe this zone closely.
It's spider time!
Shit.
You owe me one. All right, Ty. Now we really have to attack.
We lost our shields.
Do you think there's mines here now? Yes, let's go.
This is real firepower!
Friends, gather around.
Wish to survive, you must repair me.
Penny sent out her spider bots. Going rogue. Get him, squirrel.
Can't reach him.
My life
Unlucky.
energy flows stronger.
Oh,
You owe
he
me
used
one.
his, No! Chill!
So close. This is your big chance.
Nice! Good teamwork! Look at us go! Bro, the way we almost lost the first... Let's go! The way we almost lost in the first checkpoint. And now... This is where we're at. Beautiful. GG's. Hi, Drummer Witch. Good morning. Yeah, we did. We locked in. We locked in. We got together as a team. Lurking, lovely lady. Thank you, Drummer Witch. I appreciate you. GG's. 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 You know what I hate also about this game? That you have to, like, click to redeem stuff. Like... Where... Okay, this is automatic. Log into the game. Okay, I did. I don't do battle pass shit. Home. And then every time you click something, you get the fucking animation for it. Like, can you just, like... collect it as I'm doing it? Claim? I don't know. I'm claiming stuff. Can I just Battle Pass? Battle Pass. Open. Right! I use Oh, please stop with the animations. I can't. Stupid game. Luxury, luxury, luxury. Free. Free. Okay, buy. Okay, I should... But, like, it should just automatically do that. Do you know how in DBD, the Battle Pass just progresses the shit? Like, I've not purchased the Battle Pass. Can we all just agree that I want the free stuff? Oh my god. Why do I have to go in and click it? Just give it to me. I'm already playing the game. 5 more levels until you get Lord Ultron? Oh my god, Hondo, you're so close now. Yeah, they give lads for free, that's true.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
We are
Yeah, I've
Cloak
not
and
been paying
Dagger.
attention, have
We
I?
are hope
I need
and
to go check
fear.
my pizza, guys. I'll be right back.
Get ready. There's a cold snap coming.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Salutations.
If ever a place needed some light, this is it. Good thing you're here.
We might need some healing snow pretty soon, too.
All of us have a part to play, right?
Right. Let's go be heroes.
Energy levels.
Okay, perfect.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
They purposely make it an issue so that you are incentivized to get the battle pass.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I didn't always love my powers, but now I think they're great.
Yeah. I guess. But for me, it's a reason to get frustrated with the game because I'm not getting the battle pass. Like, I've already decided. I'm not spending any more money on this game. So, it's just annoying to me.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Holy, where's my
Mission
team?
area is yours.
Where's my team?
I suck.
I just got the biggest jump scare. You forgot Deadpool begs for you to pick him.
Someone's shooting from
Whenever you hover over his character, is that actually... That is a jump scare.
Gratitude expressed. The virus takes hold.
Glad to help.
I don't know what I just killed and how I did it, but it worked. Okay, let me get up there. Hello? Guys, I fell. I fell!
Thanks so much.
Pep in my step.
How do I get up there?
Leave them to Khonshu.
My time to shine.
Okay, it sort of works.
They're bad guys.
Sure. You owe me one.
I was a mercenary. I know how to spot a sniper.
Come on, bridge!
Medicine.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
You're gonna try and tank? Go for it.
I was fine, but thank you.
Well, I guess there's no bridge. I don't know.
For now.
You owe me one.
Nice.
Oh, wrong place. Yeah, I can't heal my team if I'm underneath. This is very annoying.
I suck.
Lights out.
Feel the pull. My time to shine. Go Team Atlas.
Thanks so
All
much.
right, Chai. Now we really have to
Thank
attack.
you, Hondo.
Tanny needs help.
Glory is almost yours.
Alright, that feels better.
No holding back.
Leave them to Khonshu.
I suck. Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
On your
Or a
toes.
dagger.
Here they come.
That one hurts.
I am vengeance.
How are you guys keeping them there? That's insane gaming.
Lights out.
We must
I'm getting
not
back.
yield.
Here they
No
come.
there yet. Going to overtime.
Overtime?
A nice deep freeze.
What do you
hits
mean?
the
We're
ground.
winning this.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Systems rebooting. I have suffered severe damage.
Us against the world.
I should have used it for the next game.
I suck. My time to shine.
Lights out.
Take him out. Yes! You grab him! Let's go in.
Tandy needs help.
Who's next? We take them all out. No overtime. Oh yes, I saw that grab. I'm not allowing that Iron Man anywhere near you guys. You're the best. You're the best.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Every time I see you, I think to myself, as long as Spider-Man is still around, everything will be all right.
Whoa, that's a lot of pressure.
I don't mean it that way. You just mean a lot to a lot of people.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Looks like something slayed a god. No wonder Khonshu's been so quiet.
Yeah, there we go. You've absolutely annihilated this dude. It's working out. Your reaction time to pings are insane. Hondel's a gamer.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web.
Thanks.
I was fine, but thank you.
I don't think I've ever made a ping in my life.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
I don't know how to do it and I don't need it.
This deserves your attention.
The mission area is yours.
You haven't tanked in a while? It's nice to switch things up, right?
Khonshu smiled.
I mean, I just love healing in the back line. That's why I'm Cloak and Dagger. But I do get bored after a while.
I've reached full power. It is time.
A nice deep freeze. Thanks so much.
Maximum pulse!
Lights out.
Sorry, I should have maybe protected you. Hi, Celie. Welcome in. Happy Friday.
Needed that.
How is your week going?
I'll get you
How
next
was
time.
work this week?
Leave them to Khonshu.
Yes, Khonshu them.
That put some pep in my step.
Everybody hop on. So cold.
Teehee. Oh, Anne is going
A nice
in.
deep freeze.
She's also dead. It wasn't Anne, it was the opposing team.
Glad to help.
You've captured
The
more
Moon
than
Knight was
half of the
being
mission
attacked
area.
up close
Keep going.
and healing him attack Blade. He
like the
doesn't even
spirit of the
notice.
city just
I
felt
ping
my
and
hurt
Hana
faded
takes him
away.
out after you
I like
froze
the
him.
cold.
You guys have got this game down. Celia, did you end up downloading the rivals? We spoke about it earlier this week. I think it was on Monday. Busy work. Get it done. I'm going to work tomorrow as well. Sunday's off. Let's go. That's something to look forward to.
The area's almost yours.
Judge, jury,
Lights out.
executioner never falls.
My time to shine.
I don't know if that did anything.
Tandy
Maybe
needs help.
not.
Helping from the shadows.
No.
Us against the world.
Yes, Handel.
Repairs are in order.
No winner yet.
Someone is trying to go. This dinosaur is trying to take out.
That one hurts.
Let's go. Yes.
Pep in my step.
You're tempted, to be honest, but I will enjoy it more when you have a new PC. Okay, yes, of course. My PC even struggled when I was installing and I was opening the game. My streams that I was watching were lagging.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Oh, excellent gaming. Hondo with the MVP. You're a gamer. Alright, we're gonna go on a quick ad break and I'm gonna go and cut up my pizza and then we'll be back. We'll play more. Quick break, guys. Quick break. Are you hopping in then, gamer? Thanks for playing, guys. Good job. Hold on, guys. I had someone tap that raided into someone that's got me banned. Whoops. Whoops. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm also here. Hi, Ezra. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Micah, it would take hours before I'm done downloading. Alright. Take it easy. I just got excited, okay? Yeah, the shaders took really long with me as well.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
McDonald's Wi-Fi from the hotspot of the neighbors. Okay, tomorrow's good. Tomorrow's good. And they borrow it from Burger King? Sounds like you've got a great internet connection situation going.
Get ready. There's a cold snap coming.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I thought I heard thunder.
A shame you cannot behold my glory. But you can
It helps your
hear my
PC. It doesn't have to
mighty
keep
mallet as it strikes.
using the specs and use the service because you're on the cloud gaming. Perfect. That works. Oh, this pizza is so
Battle
good,
starts in
guys.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
W decision to eat pizza.
Once again, the humans need a robot to save them.
To my will.
Those beings appear to be hostile.
Systems restoring.
Oh, snap!
Repairs are in order.
Repairs?
The public humiliation.
It's he is just fighting here by himself. My team has already taken the point behind him.
That's how we do it in
I mean, they're not taking the point, but they're like taking out the team behind him.
Just embrace the light.
Lights out.
Dad would have been proud of that.
My time to shine.
Beautiful.
An efficient machine. I like it.
I bet you like it.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Opposition targeted.
I can hear them
Tandy
getting
needs help.
Systems restoring.
Natural selection. Enemy detected.
Healing.
We better
Why
test
would
this
I
out.
need healing?
Repairing allied
Tor's fury.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I have suffered severe damage.
Catch.
You'll
Nice
want to
wall.
protect your rear.
A boom of life. My time to shine.
Oh my god, they got you cornered! It was 5 people on Jill again! I kept you alive for so long. Let's dance?
Hello, world.
It got you covered,
Healing.
Kirby.
Why
Keep
would I
going.
need healing?
Shields activated.
I'm going green.
An opportunity for combat.
Back to my old self. Thanks.
Opposition targeted. Damage levels increased. Energy levels rising. Soldiers.
Tandy needs help.
This is real firepower!
Severe. Opposition targeted. Shields activated.
Go in, Sharky, go get them.
A powerful new weapon has been constructed.
You got stunned 3 times in a row. How annoying.
Destroy the turret.
Yeah, the turret's gone, and then the guy is gone. GJ's. JJ's. Who's killing me?
You know what to do, spiders?
Lights out.
My time to shine.
W teamwork. Who's this?
I've lost control. Judge! Jury!
Oh,
Executioner!
Yeah, assemble this, bro.
Fun. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. I am ready to put on a show.
Help. So cold.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Lights out.
Ultron reigns supreme.
Yeah, we take out his healer and then what?
Quite an efficient machine.
W teamwork.
I like it.
You guys are insane. It's so good. It's so good, V.
Everybody needs a hand
What pizza
sometimes.
do y'all like?
Or a dagger.
I have to say, the fish ones are my favorite. Absolute favorite. So tuna, anchovies.
You're halfway there. Keep
So good. We know what Celi's gonna say.
Now we really have to attack.
One pizza with all the meat in the world would be the best pizza.
Energy levels rising.
And it's honest. It's just honest.
almost there. Don't turn back now.
Kill him.
Natural selection.
Or her.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
That's much
Or
better.
a dagger.
I love taking out a tank with my team. Oh, wait! Why am I being stunned?
Just embrace
I heal you!
My time to shine.
This is real
Now
firepower!
we really have to attack. Help. So cold.
I owe you one.
Energy levels rising.
Enemies. Perfect.
Spider mode.
Opposition targeted.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Now, disappear.
A Wanda.
Enemy detected.
I am barely harmed.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Lol.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Powering up.
Oh my god, you almost had him. I saw that.
We better test this out. A boom of life.
Lights out.
My time to shine. You owe
Yes, she
one.
died again.
This soulless machine shall be our salvation.
Such good teamwork. Such good teamwork. I love to see it. Oh my god, there's a dinosaur there.
Healing. Why would I
You owe me one.
Beautiful. 15-player streak. Okay. Eating right now.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I got cinema cards.
Behold the superiority of the machine.
This is a team effort.
All right, Ty. Now we really have to attack.
Secret revealed.
Ultron virus reinforcement.
Help. So cold.
Allied combatants.
Back to my old self.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. My time to
barely
shine.
harmed.
You can count on us, Herbie.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Is this Wanda ever gonna use her ult?
Systems reboot.
I am ready to put on a show.
Drones deployed.
Us against the world. All right, Ty. Now we really have to attack.
She's gonna do it now, isn't she?
Ultron waves supreme.
Yeah, I knew it.
Lights out.
Ta-da!
My time to shine.
I am barely harmed.
Powering spider mode.
Oh, that's Emma's frozen shield thing.
This is real firepower!
Lights out.
The citadel of Midgard's heroes awaits us.
My time
No,
to shine.
no ult for you. Who's this?
Armed
I'll
and
get you next time.
dangerous!
Yes, get off my healer.
A feast for my crows.
Energy levels rising. Opposition targeted.
Back to my old self.
W.
Bad guys.
Nice fade. Yeah, I was waiting for that. I even checked if I had it ready.
Glad to help.
Let's go.
So close. This is your big chance.
I owe you one.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh my god, 20-player streak.
How's that for a greatest hit?
And now we're just spawn camping. W.
Powering
Hey yo! What a game!
epic victory. Big win.
Jill with the MVP! You guys are cracked. Heals? W heals. B and N. Let's go. Trusty sidekick. Jill, you blocked 30,000 damage, bro. You're insane. And got W heals. It's easy to play. Teamwork. That's why it's teamwork. You were in the back line.
Pick your hero or villain.
You did
I'm not
15k.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Most in the whole game. Beautiful. I think the only issue I have with Ultron is that I sometimes get too much into the whole killing part of the evil. Yes, I understand that. I have those conversations with Loftus, right? Because he loves to play Luna. And sometimes he's just like, alright, I'm gonna go DPS Luna. And then he forgets to heal. Not that it's like losing us the game, but like it's more like if he doesn't have to like heal, he can just go DPS. You love the M1, it's so good, Handel.
Get ready. There's a cold snap.
Yeah,
coming.
damage to DPS, you
30
can heal very well.
seconds before you
Aw.
attack. Get ready.
I got my eyes on you, fish face. Don't step out of line.
DPS support. Oh yeah, on Mantis, exactly. It's the same thing, right?
Look, I ain't worried about me. Just keep those slimy fins of yours off, Susie.
I make no such
The
promises.
battle starts
Yeah,
in
sometimes
5,
I wish that
4, 3.
I would take the time to learn another character. Before I took a break from Marvel Rivals,
Got it?
late last year I was learning Invis, right? Because she does so much more damage than Cloak and Dagger.
Area targeted for maximum
But I can't keep up with this game. So I just play Cloak and Dagger. Hi Loft, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. I can still do it, Loft. I can still play the Rivals and heal people like crazy.
How refreshing.
Watch your step. Count it down.
Allied combatants.
Got you good.
I will fix you.
Glad to help.
Enemy detected.
That looks like it.
Systems rebooting.
Got you good.
Allow me to repair your damage.
How is your PC, Loft?
All the other gods fear.
Repairing allied combatants.
The mission area is
I still got it.
A fine victory. We have earned a little pride.
I'll get you next time.
It runs good. I'm so happy. I saw you trying the Rivals. I saw you trying DVD. Oh shit.
Toddy, why did we have to do...
Lights out.
Okay, that was a mistake, but like I got carried away. It's okay. These things happen to the best of us.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Lights out. Taste my pain.
My time to shine.
Nah.
Everybody needs a
Nah.
hand sometimes.
Oh, there's no one here. Hold on.
Selection.
Lights out.
Enemy detected.
Feeling better already.
Just as expected.
You love it? I'm glad it works out, gamer.
You owe me
That
one.
was a bit stressful yesterday, no?
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
You need to reinstall an OBS. Yeah, everything is from scratch, right? That's why I kept my new PC in the box for like 4 months.
Gotcha back.
Perfection.
Likewise.
Those beings appear to be hostile.
Diablo's hungry.
My favorite.
I am ready to put on a show.
There's a first.
Help. So glory is almost yours.
That's a dad joke. Thanks.
Get in here, y'all.
My time to shine.
Systems rebooting.
Stupid dinosaur.
Embrace perfection. Go, my children.
LOL.
That should do it.
Gratitude expressed.
Where's the enemy, guys?
Get ready. There's a cold snap coming. Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Let's go in.
You are a creature of both the land and sea, just as I am. This whole world could be ours if we wish it to be, little one. Join me in my crusade.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Salutations.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I've met pods of dolphins more capable of saving the world.
A few enemy detected.
I'll cover you.
An opportunity
Systems
for
rebooting.
combat.
You owe me one.
Coming through.
Embrace
From the skies and seas!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
The legions of hell are beyond counting.
To capture the mission area!
So cold. You
How
owe me one.
refreshing.
Whoop, whoop. Control seized!
Everybody's dead, bro.
Benji's here.
Release the Claudius!
Oh no, not the fucking Cloud Rock or whatever it is.
An opportunity for combat.
I'll get
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
If you wish to survive, you must
You owe me one.
Got you good.
Who's this?
enemy detected.
Haha.
You never had a chance.
Tandy needs help.
I don't need help. I'm fine.
You've captured more than half of the mission area.
Everybody
Keep
needs a
going.
hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Oh no.
Energy at max. Energy levels rising.
Are you hopping on for the last hour, Loft, or are you chilling?
Control lost!
Feeling better already.
Ken? Come game with us.
Exquisite.
Just the idiots I was.
Bloody Deadpool.
Virus takes hold. I've reached full power. It is time.
No.
Make yourself
Cool it, folks.
repaired. Opposition targeting.
Partners like the old days. Very
That is much better.
Watch your step.
Flaming fist.
Got you good.
Ultra.
Their team's capture progress has
Oh.
passed the halfway point.
They're coming
Everybody needs a hand
back.
sometimes.
Ultra reigns supreme.
Yeah, I know. I'm struggling still. I think I've only... It's because I don't remember, right, when to do it. I mean, there's so much going on already. But Jill was teaching me about when I can use it.
One down.
I'm just like... When it's like a Wanda ult, for example, I'm just so used to just phasing it with the shadow and stuff.
The area's almost yours!
Glad to help.
Summon the seas.
Oh no!
No one rules me but myself.
I'll get you next.
That one hurt. I hurt. Help me out.
Control
Still
lost!
here. Don't you put me out.
Benji's here.
No, you're fine. I should have stepped further back. I just thought he wasn't gonna do it, but it was just taking long.
Rising.
How refreshing.
This is my unnatural selection.
Tandy needs help.
Repairs are in order.
Bloody Deadpool.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Appreciate the boost.
They're winning, but you still got a chance.
What do you
No winner
mean?
yet. I am ready to put the show!
Damn!
Double KO!
The light always comes back.
Wow, GG. W5, they pulled it back. Let's go. We go again. We have a good chance of winning just as much as them.
Get ready. There's a cold snap coming.
Okay, ends juicing, I can tell.
30 seconds before you attack.
They use all their ults, so we win in a team fight. Yes, 100%.
I know every creature
Let's
who
go.
dwells in
Let's
the sea,
go. Hondo
but
believes.
never
I
have
believe.
seen any quite like you. Indeed, you are one of a kind, but that doesn't mean you have to be alone.
Aww.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
That was so
3,
nice of him to say.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Nah, you're
Got
just
it?
eating right now, and
People are always afraid of Ty, but they just don't know him.
This is my unnatural selection.
I'm on the rival, Sunny. How are you? Good morning.
Perfect. Diamond and snow.
Hold on, Jill's planning something, guys. I can tell.
I have suffered severe damage.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Energy levels rising.
They captured the mission area! Us against the world!
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Tandy needs help.
Alright, Ty. Now we really have to attack.
How are you enjoying it? I've been playing for a year. I've just not played a whole lot since December. Maybe once or twice. And obviously the last 3 weeks was all about the
My time to shine.
anniversary event for DBD.
Rest now, little one.
But now that it's ended, we're back on the variety, and we're doing variety streams on the Fridays now. Because the Sunday DVD streams have brought me so much joy, and I've seen all of the support from the community for the Sunday DVD games. So I'm switching the variety stream from Sunday to Friday.
You owe me one.
And we'll do DVD on Sunday, so it's perfect timing.
Why would I need you?
With the event just having ended.
Just embrace the light.
No! Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's a good idea. How was your week, Sunny? How has your week been? What have you got planned for the weekend? I have the Marvel Rivals tournament tomorrow, right? Are you playing the DVD tournament tomorrow?
I am ready to put on a show!
If you wish to survive, you must repair me.
Oh shit, guys. That was rough. GG, well played. Internet isn't really working? No, and then finally the tech is coming in a few hours. Oh my god, I hope they can fix it right away for you. We were just talking yesterday about, like, dealing with PC problems, which is already annoying. Who gave the Dino guns? Yeah, just as annoying as the internet problems, right? Do you need to do shaders, Loft, or are you good? What does this mean? Oh, your internet's going in and out? Shit, yeah, I hope they can fix it, Sonny. That's so annoying. Your community is gonna kill you if you join another tourney right now? Why?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Have you been playing a lot of,
We are hope and fear.
DVD and tourneys? Oh, you stressed. Yeah, I know, Sonny. For me, I have to say though, doing more tourneys is actually teaching me how to deal with the stress. I still don't have it fully under control,
30 seconds
but it's
before you
getting
attack.
better
Get ready.
with the more experience you're getting. But you can take your time. There'll be DVD tournaments always, right? You're about to do dishes and clean the house? Okay. Okay, good use of the time.
Is a fan.
And thanks for coming to hang out.
Unexpected.
She says
You're gonna take the rest of the year learning killers and getting a good grip on 5? Perfect. I mean, even if it's like a good grip on 3 is
2, 1.
value for tournaments, right? Are you gonna stick with Wraith and Doc, who are your mains now?
I suppose
What do you, which killers are you planning, or are you using this time, the rest of the year, to explore also who would be good fit for you for killer?
Rodent friends can safely navigate the strands of the web?
For sure. How do you think my best girl earned the name Tippy Toe?
Loft knows I'm keeping him alive. He knows.
You owe me one.
The virus takes hold.
All right, Ty. Now we really have to attack.
gone and already forgotten.
I want to do good, and it's so sad when I don't do well. Yeah, you know what, Sonny?
Good for the soul.
Whether you do well or not in a tournament is depending on so many factors. And sometimes you just have to say the other team or the other killer had better RNG or made better decisions. Loft, I can't keep up with you. What are you doing to me? You killed the bitch though? Good, good, good. I'm glad.
Reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
So, I'll tell you this, Sonny. I played with my French team yesterday. We had a friendly match.
Alright, that feels better.
He's running from the heels. Nah, he was chasing someone. But I was just chasing him. It was a mistake. And I was just a sitting duck there.
Just keep going.
Systems rebooting.
I had a friendly game with my with my French team yesterday, and we've been getting our asses kicked in the last 3, both the friendly games and the tourney games. Like, we've been getting absolutely destroyed. Hi, Kay. We're on the last hour, I would say, but if you want to hop on and get some games in with us, you're welcome to join. I hope you're having a great morning.
Hopefully, while we still exist.
You were merely a drop of water. Namor is the sea.
You belong to me!
And yesterday, we actually put on a really decent performance in the first 2 games.
Now we really have to attack.
We lost the first game against Blight because of a heal tech / maybe I should have emoted in the gate to escape to get a 2-man out. So there was like multiple mistakes that were made that game that made us lose that game. And it was not necessarily our killer player or just our killer player. Then we won the demo set, where we also made a lot of mistakes on the survivor side, but our killer won us the set by 1 hook states
Everybody needs a hand
difference.
or a dagger.
And then in the last set, which was a Bubba set, I thought our killer did really well, and then we flunked it on Survivor. I was one of the people that completely fucked
Keep up the momentum.
the last set from Survivor POV.
Tandy needs help.
Some uninvited
I
guests.
panic the fuck. And when I panic, you guys have seen me. When I panic on DVD, I can't
I appreciate
perform
you.
anymore. Like, I'm just running all over the place. I'm not using the pallets. I can't find the windows. I'm just running. And that's when you die. You just die, right? You just die.
Seeing the whole universe. I'll get you.
You've never seen me panic? You can see it in the game. You just little on put little on down for a nap. Will Boot enjoying? Yeah, cool, Kay. Come. Kay's in my Tourney team for tomorrow, guys. So is Loft and Jill. Very exciting.
So close.
Yeah, we completely flunked on Survivor as a team the last set, so we ended up losing the match.
Executioner!
Even though for our doing, given that we got our asses handed to us in the last three games,
My time to shine.
Get that vehicle moving again.
the team, some people in the team were so disappointed that we didn't win because of how we've been getting our asses kicked, and this was the first time that we didn't actually like get our asses completely handed to us.
Against the world. Ooh, a touch of heat.
And I even had somebody say in a DM this morning, because I felt really good even though there were mistakes made. I was really proud of the team and the way we've come together to put up a performance. So I put in the team chat like, team, I'm thinking about the games from yesterday, and I think we did so well, and I'm so proud of everyone and the team's performance, even though we lost. Like, I don't care about the loss. I see an amazing performance. Let's go, Jill, on the MVP. Love to see it. And then one of the killer players goes, well, we lost because of me, so it's whatever. And I'm trying to, like, get inside this guy's mind, because we've had 6 people play. 4 were on Survivor, 5 were on Survivor, like different games. 3 different people played killer, and we ended up losing the game. How can it be one killer's fault that we lost the set, you know? Thank you, Kay. As a killer man, you get it? Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to say. It can't be the killer's fault only if you lose a set, because it's multiple people playing. I get the stress point of view, the stress part of it. We were all stressed, right?
We are
and I understand what you're saying. Like, my community sees me stressing. I get that. I stress. But it can't be one person. I over the course of 6 games, 3 where we played killer and 3 where we played survivor, I can pinpoint mistakes from several people on several points of time that ended up as a whole losing us the sets. I can also see the correct decisions that people made that helped give us an advantage, or
Come on, Luna.
the possibility
Let's turn up the volume and
to
turn down the
bring
heat.
in the win.
Coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You know, it can't be due to one. I don't see it that way anyway.
Good looks, business acumen.
Working on fixing your mindset, because it's like that too. Yeah, and I've done a lot of research, Sonny, on like what is it that triggers me into like feeling bad or feeling stressed or losing focus, or how can I
Starts in 5, 4, 3.
look at Loft
2,
doing backflips over here, living his best life. Yes.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
It's like a fairy tale.
And that's good, right? I think it's healthy. I've learned a lot. It's helping me a lot. I don't have it fully under control yet,
Tandy needs help.
but the fact that I'm still going and that I have won games and won tournaments
Destroy these unks as soon as you see them.
is amazing, and it has to do with my changing mindset that I'm learning how to like control the nerves because I find it so much fun, so I want to keep doing it.
I like the cold.
So it's really good to like research like what triggers it. Love and the cute dance. He is an entertainer at heart, Sonny. He really is.
All systems smash.
Light consumes you.
Thank you.
Who's here? Froze the bitch, didn't he? He fucking froze him. I'm not streaming the Tourney. It will be streamed over at Dozier's.
You stop them in their tracks.
I'll send a link to you, Sonny, if you want to see it, because
The
the casting from their point of view is amazing. It's one of the best casters I've ever seen in a Tourney. It's not just Dozier, but him and them and their team.
I suppose that helped.
I can share it with you. I'll share it in the Discord as well for everyone who wants to see it. Yeah, the Punisher kept targeting me, but he knew.
That's my trick.
Oh, I don't know if I can keep you alive here. Oh, we all came together to keep them alive. Let's go. Can't wait to see it. It's gonna be so good. You're gonna see some amazing gameplay. And the casting last time was gold. I got you, Kay. I heal you.
The moon.
Not the moon.
Sometimes. Or a dagger.
You stop them in their tracks.
Heads up, we got an arm.
I'm
That's better.
so cold. How? You're frozen.
Ha ha ha.
You owe me one.
Now we give the people what they want.
Loves likes to freeze people, and I think it's the funniest thing in the world. W bubble.
It's the grand finale.
Watch out! An
You belong to me.
Best little land shark. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. I like the cold.
Cold snap. You seeing stars?
All right, that feels better.
Earlier this week you watched the Killer Anxiety video, and it really put into words how I feel every match. Really? Was it someone you knew that made that video? Or did you get it recommended, or you just found it?
You got it.
Thanks so much. So cold.
Only one of us gets to play with Khonshu's.
Glad to help. I'm hurt.
Going for 4.
Khonshu never rests.
Now's the part where you thank me.
Where's the enemy? Oh, it's from a big creator. Another name? Okay, doesn't matter.
Only 60 seconds left.
You got 4. Let's go, Hondo. You're a demon.
I suppose that helped.
Got one in my sights.
I like the cold.
Us against the world.
On your toes.
Pulse charge. Fire. That put a spring in my step.
Khonshu.
I take everything.
Hondo kills my enemies, and I keep Hondo alive.
Everybody needs a hand
That's the
sometimes.
deal.
Or a dagger.
Down to 30 seconds.
That's how it works.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
The moon haunts you.
Not the moon, please. None of this moon.
You owe me one.
Oh my god, Spooky Loops, really? I met him in Montreal. He's amazing. What a wonderful person.
All systems smash.
Watch out, an unk. Glad to help.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Oh my god, this team is
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
getting cooked. And I didn't even use my ult. Keeping you alive, Kay! Hi, Leary. Welcome in. How are you? How have you been? Happy Friday. The moon haunted no one. Hey, Hondo with the MVP. W team. You're good. Wonderful. I'm glad to hear. How are you? I'm great. Thank you. We're practicing some Marvel Rivals. Nah. What are they saying? Nah. Are we gonna get accused of hacking? Yes, Tourney practice. Hi, Doja. Sunny. Doja here is the is where we're gonna be seeing the tournament. They're hosting. If you want to check that out. Gamers. Doja is hosting the Marvel Rivals tournament tomorrow. We're so excited. We're getting our practice in here. Supports 8. Did I do okay? Yes, W heals. I'm trying, K. I just love healing. I just stand in the back line and I heal people. That's what I do. It's the person you forced me to play. It's me, the person you forced me to play. Oh, love. You're so funny.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope.
We're
and
trying to
fear.
quit me. Quit on me. Thing is, he didn't sign up, and then I had Doja in my DMs. Well, we all requested to play with you, Loft. I thought you were signing up. Lee, me and Loftus are the best healers you know. Thank you. I'm trying. It really makes me happy to be support in this game. It really does.
Come on, Luna. Let's turn up the volume and turn down the heat.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Are
I
you
can
all
dance
planning
too,
another
I think.
Hellfire Gala yet by
Oh,
any chance?
wrong button.
That's really more Emma's territory than it is mine. Why?
I was wondering if you still needed entertainment, and if maybe you'd put in a good word for me?
Hondo's breaking our surroundings, giving us a stage, making a stage for us
4, 3,
to see our dancing.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You've never attacked on this map yet?
Build the space-time continuum and defeat 2 Dr. Dooms.
You need assistance already?
Piece of cake.
I got you.
Look who's here.
Is this a new map? Because I've never been on it.
Tandy needs help.
You're quite excited? Okay, let's go. Who is this? Who is this? Is that a cat? He doesn't know about you, Hondo. He doesn't know that you've got my back. You tried to jump me. It was a mistake.
A nice deep
It was a mistake, guys. You're headed to work, but I want to stop in and say hi. I hope you guys have fun tomorrow. Good luck. Thank you, Doja. Have an amazing work day. I hope your shift goes well. I really appreciate you coming to say hi, and we're very excited about the tournament tomorrow. I'm very excited. So thanks for having us again. I will say this in advance.
Lights out.
Backline!
Appreciate the boost.
My team! It's the best team!
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Ha ha ha! We jumped the tanks. No issue.
Beware. An enemy. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Is this our vehicle?
Start car, but a shield transport works too.
Oh no, it's over here. Never mind.
One step closer to. That's better.
This makes more sense, actually.
Squirrel missile!
Squirrel?
Full gamma power, baby.
Who's he killing?
You only like the cold.
Tandy needs help.
Some help. I'll get
Woo!
you. My friends are here! Chin up. You seeing stars? I was
Thank
worried.
you, team. You guys are amazing. You're close to Lord Loki? Let's go! I love playing with a good Loki.
Keep going.
Martial law in effect. No unauthorized entry.
What's the good word?
I was fine.
Is he fun to play, Lee?
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Friends.
Or a dagger.
Oh no!
Piece of cake. Full gamma power, baby.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Who's dying over here?
You owe me one.
No one. Oh, well, them.
Thanks so much.
Did they try to take on Loft? It was a mistake. He is, especially when with the heal team up. Oh yeah, I'm learning about the new team up still, Lee.
My armor's got a lock on
I keep forgetting I have that frozen situation on. I've not quite learned when to use it. Frozen venom. That is hell.
Woo! You go, girl! The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
So cold.
Nothing like seeing her perform live. Full power. Let's go.
Scan initiated.
Yeah, I'm kind of just like on Cloak and Dagger, but maybe the tournament will get me inspired to play more Marvel Rivals again. And then I'll get back to learning Invis, and maybe that Fox one.
This
My
location
armor's
seems
got a lock on a
dangerous.
bogey.
Just in time. Thanks.
You owe me one. Just embrace the light.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
One step closer to saving the world.
Shit, Tourney, sorry. Nah, you guys are insane. Wait, who died? Was it Anne?
Thanks a lot.
Or did
That
Jill
first
get
spring in my
that?
step?
Sorry, Jill. I was so late on the heal.
So close! This is your big chance!
I like the cold.
You were outclassed.
You owe
Wife
me one.
looked is so good when you learn how to play her. I've seen Jill play her, and I feel.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Wow. That was quick round, guys.
Against the world.
I'm panicking. I panic ulted. We all did. We all belted. Let's go. You were one behind. Y'all, yeah, I know. Oh, you were 1 HP behind us. Yeah, I didn't realize. Sorry. You did so well. Hey, Honda with the MVP. Let's go. You guys are insane. All right. How's my heals? Nice, good heals. I'm pleased. I keep turning around to peel, and y'all already murked them. I mean, Loft's keeping his eye out. Hondo's so on top of the shit. Jill knows what he's doing. It's, y'all are cracked at this game. It's really fun to play with you. It's all good. Like, if I get in front of y'all for the heal, I can die from the stray bullet. That's true.
Pick your hero.
This team
Or
was kind of
villain.
sweaty.
I'm not judging.
A little bit
We are
sweaty.
Cloak and
Maybe a
Dagger.
lot sweaty.
We are hope.
A
and
lot?
fear.
What do you think? I think maybe a lot. The Daredevil came from behind? Yeah. Nothing to do about it. Oh, shit. I have to put some medication on my arm. It's starting to itch. Okay, on the... I'm at... Okay. Yeah, just obliterate everyone on the other team, please. Yes. Yell at me for a heal, Jill.
Come on, Luna. Let's turn up the volume and turn down the heat.
The Daredevil one. I mean, it was a smart move, right? Because people forget. I mean, this team is very aware.
Ultron. It is
Very
I,
aware of
your
what's
nemesis,
going on
Squirrel
around
Girl,
them, the surroundings,
best friend
and the
of Iron Man,
vulnerability of the...
master of computer science.
Hello?
What?
And the vulnerability of the healers in the back line.
I hit that reset
But
button too
generally,
hard
it's
last
a good
time.
idea to have someone like the Daredevil jump the
The
back
battle
line, right?
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, this is a cool
All you
skin,
need to do
okay?
is capture the mission area. Got it?
Please.
You're evil robot man for this round? Oh.
Salutations.
He is ready.
Opposition targeted.
Who have we here? I suppose that helped.
I did not mean to put the bubble there, guys. I still have bubble aiming issues sometimes.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture.
Oh my god!
They got the drop on you.
Lights out.
I can't even see where he is.
Time to shine.
They saved me again, guys. They saved me again.
Thanks so much.
Lights out.
Yes! Teamwork! I do not fear you.
Do that.
Get in here, y'all.
Enemy detected.
Get in here, y'all.
My time to shine. I
Lights out.
appreciate you.
Okay, I'm all over the place. Calm down.
Glad to help. I'll get you next time.
Joe, I was on the wrong side of the wall for that.
Just in time. Thanks. I suppose that
What are all these red bubbles? Like, how am I supposed to know what is what?
Lights out.
Oh my god, I almost had him. Oh shit. Got attacked from behind.
Double KO.
Crack the whip.
That's 3.
I'm back to shed some light.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway
Okay,
point.
there's Spider-Man kind of popping off. I can respect it.
Opposition
I like
targeted.
the cold.
Let's secure this location. I suppose that helped. This location seems dangerous.
Opposition targeted.
Cat! Good job. Your aim is insane, Handel.
There they are.
System.
They've almost got it.
A nice deep freeze.
Spider-Man returns.
Behold the god of thunder!
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Healer's dead. Good job, Kay. I see you.
Andy needs help.
I was fine, but thank you.
Lights out.
Well,
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I did it again. I wasted my fade and then I wasn't ready for the ult.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Healing drones deployed.
Control seized.
Much to prove. Yes! One down.
Okay, I see.
Enemy detected.
I was worried.
Opposition targeted.
Okay, this team knows what they're doing.
Just in time. Thanks.
My power
Partners like the old days.
Us against the world.
I suppose that helped.
Lights out. Appreciate the
I have to use my ult after lost here.
So cold.
How refreshing.
Us against the world.
Oh my god, guys. What a game.
Energy levels rising.
Look out behind you.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
My time to shine.
Shit, sorry, love. That was my fault. I was in the wrong thing.
Just in time. Thanks.
I take out the healer.
Severe damage.
Lights out.
Enemy ahead of us.
Helping from the shadows.
My time to shine.
Successfully durable.
I was fine, but thank you.
We better test this out.
Nice Will. Hold on, this team is locking in. We're pulling it back.
Here is almost yours.
Oh,
Ultron virus reinforcement.
That one hurts. I should be singing lullabies.
where's the enemy? Oh, they're coming. Oh, they're coming.
Detected.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
I was worried.
Behold the god of thunder!
My time to shine.
Ultra reign
Just
supreme.
embrace the light.
Limbo stands with you!
Come on!
Look who's here. Look
All right,
behind
Ty.
you.
Now we really have to attack.
Yes! Woohoo! Beautiful round, guys. Amazing work. Fuck this Spider-Man.
Come on, Luna. Let's turn up the volume and turn down the heat.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Namor, someday I'd like to see Talokan.
Did you guys see the
I have
black
brought part of
cats?
it to the surface.
No, was it because he was
You will
dead?
be surprised where.
Took that bitch out mid-air?
4, 3,
You're still
2,
learning magic? She
1.
kept dying.
All you need to do is capture the
Guys,
mission
I didn't
area.
even know there was a
Got
black cat in the game. I mean, I did
Light
see
can
her
heal and light can
once.
harm.
But I
Same with me.
guess you guys took her
There
out
we
all the
are.
time. Amazing work.
Embrace perfection. This zone offers strategic advantage.
I was in trouble.
I like the cold.
Don't mess with the amazing.
Get in here, y'all.
My time to shine.
Oh my
Everybody
god.
needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Opposition targeted.
Mission
My
area is
god.
yours.
No chance.
That is much better.
We got it.
Who have we here?
If you wish to
Everybody
survive,
needs
you
a hand
must prepare
sometimes.
me.
Or a dagger.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Offensive maneuvers. Energy levels rising.
Good
You owe
job.
me one. I'll get you next time.
Just in time. Thanks.
He just keeps doing this.
Here.
And then Love freezes him, and then we take him out. Ah, the venom must be sick.
Glad to help.
Enemy detected.
For an encore.
Ultron virus reinforcement.
I suck.
Enemy detected.
You've got frostbite.
That is much better.
You've captured more
There he
than
is
half
again,
of
there
the
he is
mission
again.
area. Keep going.
Glad to help.
Nah, we've got this Venom's number, guys.
No escaping us now.
Opposition targeted.
I was fine.
I snooze the ads. I snooze the ads. We want to see
Suffered
this.
severe damage.
We want to see this game.
Healing drones deployed.
I'm hurt.
Sorry, Kay. We were not there.
I suck. Help. So cold.
Hostiles coming in fast.
Shit.
The grand finale.
The darkness. Help. Suffer in the darkness.
Double KO.
The dark force feeds.
I am ready.
The area is almost yours.
Lights out.
Gotcha.
My time to shine.
I was fine, but thank you.
That is much better.
Thanks.
To me!
I pushed with this. Hold on.
Us against the world.
Ultron reign supreme.
Who have we here?
You see,
This location seems
Diamond
dangerous.
disrespectful.
Yes!
Affairs are in order.
Control C.
We take it back.
This location seems dangerous.
Enemy detected.
Yes! Well done. Well spotted from Handel. And taken on by us, that Spider-Man. GG's team. What a performance. Excellent, excellent.
Another epic victory.
I'm gonna run a quick ad break. Stole the ace. Handel's on top of his shit. Look at him. MVP again. Venom pissing me off. That was funny. We're gonna want a quick ad break, guys, before we went into the next game, so you don't have to miss anything. Please bear with. I apologize for the ads. Yes, good stuff. Good stuff indeed. You had ace at the last second? I am so evil. For real. For real. Y'all are cracked. You played bad at the start? It was a rough start, but it's okay. We're all, like, we're changing roles. And we're just, like, figuring out, you know, what everyone's role is. Who are they dangerous coming from? Nah, you really are. He did say it was going to be the evil robot. It's true. It was true. Nice. Let's go. Okay. That was fun. Thanks for letting me join. No, thank you for joining. I really appreciate you coming to play for a couple rounds.
And fear.
Gonna go make some dinner. Yes, enjoy. Enjoy your food. And thanks so much for the games. Hope I was a good teammate. Good luck on the rest of the games. I'll be watching though. I appreciate it, Handel. No, I love having you as a teammate. Like we all make mistakes, but like it's an awareness of what to do at what time that's making it good teamwork, right? And you are very well aware of what your role is in what in every type of situation.
Let's turn up the volume and turn down the heat.
So that's really working out.
30 seconds
Yes,
before you
GG's,
attack.
well played.
Get ready.
You guys are the coolest. I always thought so.
You play Widow 45s? I don't think you're allowed to
cool yourself.
bring up Widow in
Being
front
able
of
to
Loftus
understand
these
animals?
days, Seely.
I wish I could do that.
Yeah, all you have to do is listen.
Man has a Lord Widow,
Does anybody like Doom? He's such an egomaniac.
but they gutted her in that
4,
update.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission
They
area.
either hold
Got
us or we push through. Yes.
When other people first saw my powers, they were like, wait, a squirrel? And now they're like, ooh, a squirrel.
I am strengthened for battle.
Cold. I'll get you next time. You owe me one.
Keep an eye on this place.
A nice deep freeze.
Just in time. Thanks.
Deadpool? Shit, sorry, Kate.
I'm hurt still. I'm trying to help. Thanks so much. My time to shine.
I'm easy pickings.
Glad to help.
You brought ice to a sword fight.
I said,
Let the sparks fly.
Nothing personal.
Beautiful. I mean, seems like she's hard to balance anyway. They shouldn't honestly make her more... They shouldn't honestly make her more melee themed. They shouldn't, right?
It is
Help
time
get that vehicle to its destination.
We've got the card, guys. We've got the card.
You wish you were this cool.
there they are.
Tandy needs
Must
much better.
find that sniper. I am strengthened for battle.
You owe me one.
Now.
I appreciate you.
Just embrace the light.
Widow's fight.
My friends are here!
Thanks so much.
How are they on this side? Oh, they have a Wanda. She's dead now. They should. Okay, yeah. That makes more
Finland
sense.
should be easy.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Oof, I was in trouble.
What's this dinosaur doing? Well, he's frozen now.
A nice deep freeze.
You wish you were this cool.
Hostiles coming in fast.
I am strengthened for battle. Beware, a sniper.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
I appreciate you.
Charge.
Snowball fight. I put the sniper
Yeah.
on ice. Never thought I'd get to collab with an ancient turtle spirit. That one hurts.
No escaping us now.
I was worried.
Tandy needs help.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Why are they attacking us from behind every time instead of from in front? I find it so confusing.
I am ready to put on a show.
Or maybe that's the whole idea of it.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Perfect precision.
Limbo stands with you.
Do I throw like a girl?
Lights out.
I unleash the
shine.
Vishanti's power.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. You owe me
Yeah.
one.
It is time we had
The
word
end.
with Sholau the Undying.
Just in time. Thanks.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Take that. I appreciate you.
I am strengthened for battle.
I was worried.
Keep an eye on this place.
I need some help.
Who's the man? Ladies! Unicorns! I choose you!
Prehistoric protection.
War is
Finale.
My time to shine. Glad to help.
How do you have your ult already, Loft? What the fuck are you cooking?
I was in
We are
trouble.
blessed to be in your presence, be she.
A nice deep
Lead the way.
freeze.
Much better.
Nice. Another hit for Luna Snow.
Here they come.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way. Iron Squirrel!
I am strengthened for battle.
Charge!
Stick around.
I appreciate you.
I have a feeling these guys keep attacking us from the wrong side.
So close. This is your big
Shark!
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
I'm hurt. That's it.
Who's over there?
You got
Oh, they killed Loft. Loft, they had enough of you.
survive this.
Let's check
Tandy
my
needs help.
Right there.
It's your birthday!
Just in time. Thanks.
Oh
time to
shit.
shine. I'll get you next
Turn
time.
around, quick. A nice
I am
deep freeze.
strengthened for battle.
Where's my team?
Fully focused.
Oh! Oh! We're portaling! Bro, that dinosaur bit me. Like, the fuck?
Thanks so much.
This location seems dangerous.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know, Loft.
Vehicle moving again.
The way I check Loft to see if he understands that we need to heal each other, and he's already looking at me like, is she looking at me? Does she understand we need to heal each other? Yes, I understood. I was late, but I understood.
Waiting much longer. Get that vehicle moving again. Us against the world. A nice deep freeze. I am ready to put on a show.
Perfect precision.
That's it, Bishi. You've got this. Nice and steady now.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Where the fuck did you go,
Here
Jill?
they are.
There you go.
I got you. A nice deep freeze.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
I unleash the Vishanti.
Yeah.
Touch of
He didn't see.
Glad to help.
I was in trouble.
Yes! JJ's.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Jill with the MVP. Yes, we do, Loft. They didn't know. Okay, 12k heals. I'm here for it. At this rate, I'm just farming them. The most depressing thing is that I'm still below. We're below 50% download. Oh, that's too bad, gamer. That is too bad. Hey, you were working on the new PC. It's coming. We just gotta be patient.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We are Cloak and Dagger.
We just gotta be patient.
We are hope and fear.
I think we'll do maybe 2 more games, yeah? Guys, I've gone over how long I wanted to go. I'm having so much fun with you guys. I really appreciate you hopping in, Kay.
Get ready. There's a cold snap coming. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Storm, hope you brought your heaviest weather. Manifest your soul.
Hold on, my brother's DMing me. I need to send him something.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Uh-oh, it sure looks like
Unlike
a portal.
some X-Men, I don't care who hates and fears me.
Oh, am I jumping in this portal or no? No, this looks like a problem.
Damage sustained. Need assistance.
That put some pep in my step.
We better test
I
this
was
out.
fine, but thank you.
Life unleashed.
A timely boost.
My spirit steadies. Help. So cold.
By the hoary hosts of
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
The ocean shall claim you once more.
You've got
Let's dance.
Lights out.
Oh! What?
That should make a
Something was attacking me from behind, I swear to God.
Double KO.
Wrong
My time to
character.
shine.
Hold on.
steadies. Damage sustained. Need
Lights out.
Widow standing
My
by.
time to shine.
the perfect shot.
That topped me off.
I have to download it on the new PC as well. Yeah, but it should be, that should be easier, right?
Namor keeps strange company.
I won't get onto next, but yeah, I know, but like, that's a monthly thing, right?
Standing needs help.
I was worried.
Sometimes
By the hoary hosts of
Just embrace the light.
we just wait for a little bit and then we get
My
what we
time
need.
to shine.
Nicely.
Holy team! Is this also a team that's practicing for a tourney? Like, what the fuck? They have all this pressure? I'm not using my ult yet.
Lights out.
I think I wait a little bit.
My time to shine.
Put some pep in my step.
By the hoary.
Where do you think you're going?
Khonshu's avatar is here.
Glad to help.
The wounds are gone.
Are we here?
Thanks.
Us against the world.
I am ready to put on a show.
Now my fists are all slimy.
Okay, team is here. We push them back. The internet speed is the same. Yeah, but the PC should be better performing under the same well circumstances, right?
You owe me one.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
The legions of hell. I am barely harmed. I could use a soldier.
Okay, we're pulling it back.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Give me my cards. I deserve it.
Tandy needs help.
Sorry, no escaping us now.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
There we go.
Diamond and snow.
A nice deep freeze.
I was a mercenary. I know how to spot a sniper.
I was fine, but thank you.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Healing. Why would I need healing?
I don't think that was our eye.
Some help. I appreciate you.
Perfect precision.
Strange company.
Bro, that strange was almost gone.
I was worried.
Two tap. A two tap. I got two tap.
Electroplasma for the win.
That's 3.
Just keep going.
Hey, check out this big.
Timely
We
aid.
can't let Nell make a comeback.
Oh, Jill, that was very close.
By the Vishanti,
Tandy
strange
needs help.
here.
Anyone?
Appreciate the boost.
You got Moon Knight now.
Kay knows how to solve this. Let's go.
Needed more thanks.
No!
Gone? How?
My friends are here!
I've got you. Science and
We
magic.
can't let. I was worried.
Keep your ugly friends in the sea.
I am ready to put on a show. I suck.
Squids, good. More arms to break.
Oh, that was her ult. See, I forget which ult we're in.
Attack them! Wave of destruction! Wash our foes away.
Let's get into some good trouble.
Can't turn off my power, so I might as well turn it up. Magnetic field.
We can't let Nell make a comeback. I like the cold.
It's scarier than this.
Us against the world. I'll get you next time.
Tandy needs help.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Thanks so much.
Let's go.
Looking forward to going under the
But
surface.
clever.
You're frozen.
Haha.
The only
Perfect
squid I want
precision.
is an appetizer. I suck.
Oh, good shot. That was a good shot.
Perfect precision.
Wave of destruction!
Double KO.
I'm back to shed some
My
light.
friends are here.
All right, that feels better.
Get that vehicle moving again.
How refreshing.
Sniper. Sniper. That's one ugly
Keep your
backup
ugly
band,
friends in
Namor.
the sea, Namor.
A nice deep freeze. Still, I'm trying to help. It's the grand finale.
Sorry, no, but the dark belongs to Khonshu.
We're still
You owe me
going.
one. Hold still. I'm
Well, in the ult?
so much.
Why would you put your will in the ult?
cold.
We got a sniper.
Nah, that was a mistake.
Supreme power.
Ew, what are those things, Namor?
By the eye of Agamotto!
Don't let them do this, man.
Good ult, good ults.
I'm hurt.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Oh, sorry guys, hold on.
Double into some good trouble. Those squids are beat me up.
Castle here.
Oh, why are they talking shit mid-game? They need to calm down.
Get that vehicle moving
I
again.
am ready to put on a show. Namor, thanks so much.
We deliver this essence or we go down trying.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Hey, check out this big movie home magic.
A nice deep freeze.
Wave of destruction!
Hostiles up front.
Sniper,
Now
come
my
on.
wounds are gone.
Perfect precision.
I don't like these.
I can't keep everybody alive.
Not everything's black and white.
Uh-oh.
Precision.
I don't have to be center
That
stage.
topped me off. Thanks.
That's 3.
A nice deep freeze. We can't let the darkness consume us.
I'm good to go.
Us against the world!
Assemble!
Well,
Lights out.
My time to shine.
oh, what a good team. We fought for what we were
you can't
worth.
expect to win 'em all.
We fought for what we were worth. GG. Alright, we go again. People died in your ult. Yeah, that's not right. Damn, we were winning too much. They gave us 20. Yes, Sweat Nation, yes. It makes me wonder. I had 19k heals. It makes me wonder, Kay. Like, obviously, when we're 6 people that know how to play this game, in a quick play, the chances that you get a team that you're gonna beat are much higher than a team that you get beaten, like that you lose to. And then as we're like the biggest part of our team here is the team that's playing a tournament tomorrow, it makes me wonder if they are like one of the opposing teams, you know?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We are Cloak and Dagger.
Lops on the
We are
Luna.
hope
Let's go.
and fear.
Last game, guys. We go in.
Come on, Luna. Let's turn up the volume and turn down the heat.
Asgard has been invaded
30
yet
seconds
again.
before you attack. Get
But as
ready.
always, Loki shall prevail.
Look at us. We practically match.
This is hot
This looks very
couture,
weird.
darling. Designed by...
Fools! Do you truly believe you can stop my grand scheme?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
When things get
Where's the enemy, Kay? You were coming out with your shield thinking they were gonna go full
Yggdrasil will not survive without our help.
fire on us, and then there's no one there, and it's like, wait, where's the enemy? Where is the opposing team?
Much better.
survive this. Survive this. You've got frostbite. I have many fates. From limbo.
Glad to help. Thanks.
Lights out.
My time to shine. That's much better.
Invigorating, no?
Vortex field. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Healing I can get.
Must resist.
Tag an enemy here.
A gift from Loki.
Might.
Just embrace the light.
Suffer in the darkness.
Suffer in the darkness.
Sabotaging Loki's tapping operation.
That dinosaur seems to be particularly struggling in the darkness. I like it.
Enemy in front of us.
Just in time. Thanks.
My time to shine.
Shields up. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Owe me one.
They're chasing down the shark. Look at the team chasing down the shark.
Time to vanish.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep
Who's
up
in
the
the back
momentum.
line?
Lights
Just
out.
as expected.
Where is he taking the team? The team is chasing the shark again, guys.
Combined.
Nice work, Namor. But don't let it go to your head.
Loki's killing that tree, but we're going to stop him.
Burn it all down. No escaping us now. Survive
Oh,
this.
got it.
Just in time.
I am
So
strengthened
cold.
for battle. Science
I have many fates.
That's much better.
Strong again.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Hold still. I'm
I
trying to
unleash the Vishanti's power.
Glad to help.
Nice. Yes.
Never had a chance. That is much better.
Bad as hell.
We will reach Yggdrasil in no time.
Almost there. Don't turn
Hurry
back
up.
now.
Hurry up.
That's much better.
I am strengthened for battle.
Your powers are
You
mine!
owe me one.
By the eye of Agamotto!
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep
What
up the
eye?
momentum.
Lights out.
Yes,
Time to shine
teamwork.
over here. Now I see them.
Us against the world.
Feeling for my friends.
We must and shall.
Everybody,
Don't let them do this.
Holy, where am I?
Vortex field. Nice work, Namor.
Was that like 6 people trying to kill a dinosaur? Good morning, Granny. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good Friday. Oh, come on. I was healing you, bro. There was no need to go for that health pack.
How refreshing.
Well,
Don't let anything stand in your way.
huh? Who's on Invis? Oh, fuck. I wasn't dodging that. I was still laughing. Oh, it's locked. Messing up the Hela ult there. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Feeling fantastic.
Flame shield!
This location seems dangerous.
Get that vehicle moving again.
No escaping us now.
Feel the pull!
Whew, I was in trouble.
Lights out.
Only Yarnbjorn can stop the
Shit.
dropping machine. Let's make sure it gets there.
That is
I
much
am
better.
strengthened for battle.
Run, Hawk, run!
Invigorating, no?
That's much better. We've got trouble.
So close. This is your big chance.
So cold.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a
Beautiful. Beautiful. Who's here on the side?
Such a pity to harm a denizen of the deep.
Oh my god. I got
I'll
grabbed.
get you next time.
She died. Let's go, team! Another amazing round. GG's. GG, well played. GG's. Loftus with the MVP. Well done. Gamers, thank you for the games. Okay, this was good practice. I feel good. I feel good about the tournament tomorrow. 10k heals, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for hopping in. Kay, thank you for joining. I'm glad we got a chance to play a game. Claim today's rewards. How? I hate this I hate this game so much. I hate it. Why can't I? Where do I have to go to claim this now? It's so annoying. Gamers, we're gonna go right out. Please, join me with this raid command. We're gonna go say hi to someone that I met in Montreal. They're live right now. They're doing a giveaway and a Saved by the Fog charity event. They're playing DBD Survivor at the minute. They're a wonderful person, absolutely wholesome, great to be around, and an amazing content creator as well. So we're gonna go say hi to Bungster. please join me in saying hi to her. Thanks everyone for the games. Thanks Jill, Love, Kay, Handel, and Tertivius. Thanks everyone for hopping in and for playing some rounds with me on this day. We did variety today and it worked out so well. I'm really happy. Thanks for letting me join. Of course. I'm back. Good. You can join in the raid, Taze. Welcome back. Gamers, thanks everyone for the follows. Thank you for the daily treats and the stream streaks. Lake, thank you for the 100 biddies. Handel, thank you so much for the raid. And Maury, thank you for the raid. Glenny, thank you for the resub. And Dahlia, thank you for your resub. Thanks everyone for the continued support. I'll be back on Sunday. I got my planning mixed up because it's a holiday. The owner is of the horses, of the stables, is on holiday. And I do have to go in on Sunday to work, so I don't think it'll be a morning stream. I think it'll be an afternoon stream, so I'll let you know on the Discord. Back to DVD on Sunday, so I'll see you all then. Thanks everyone for chilling, chatting, lurking, gaming. It's been an absolute pleasure. Have an amazing rest of your day. Take care, and I'll see you Sunday. Bye.